Alrighty, we seem to be live. I'll just be going in to double check that everything actually is working. But yeah, Happy New Year! First stream of 2026. Oh man. I hope everyone is doing quite well today. Where are we? I had a annoyingly busy day. Is doing quite. But yeah, you know. I'm gonna get stuff done early, wake up just a tiny bit too late to actually do what I wanted. And head over to my parents' place, help around a bit, do some stuff, head back home. Think I'm gonna be productive, end up not being productive. Head back to my parents' place for some food later on. And then just hang out, chill, you know, all that good stuff. And then I'm like, okay, I'll go run some other errands. Turns out the place that I thought was open, that said they would be open, wasn't open. Even though they specifically said they would be open on New Year's Day. Whatever. Our gamer, yay, and I wish you luck on the summons. Hey, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me about 5-ish minutes, just to make sure everything. Ooh, Steve from Super Retro Theater is playing Final Fantasy V. I love his Final Fantasy V's. Not so much streams. He doesn't really stream much, but his VODs, I love him. He does good work. He does really, really good work. All right, that seems to be good. That seems to be good. Yeah, let's just run through this real quick. And we'll get that. And yeah, thank you for the polls. UR second half of Destiny Shin is so unga bunga. Okay. That all seems to be good. That seems to be good. Like, see how the UR Destiny is so... I mean, I can imagine it. Alright. Twitch, why are you not going? Like, just go. I'm live. There, that's better. Yeah, it's always so weird why Twitch just refuses to start when I start streaming, but whatever. It fixes itself with a simple restart. Just perfection. Can't wait for UR Destiny Spec 2 whenever freedom comes. Yeah. That should be fun. I'm honestly looking for Infinite Justice Spec 2. That should be a fun one. Especially if it comes with the Zagok with Purge. Ooh, that would be so good. That would be so much fun if we had it. Yeah, here, let's just start posting. Post! Discord, let's get to the Akurasus. Delete the Twitter tags and Twitter username. Happy New Year. Boom. Go to the monoseries. Boom. And it's likely coming as the Seed Freedom Zagok with Purge mechanic. Probably Defender because that's how it has been used. So you know what would be really cool? Is if they introduced type switching. during a purge mechanic. Like, make the Zagok be a defender, and then make the Infinite Justice is also kind of defender, let's not kid ourselves. But it would be cool if the Zagok was a defender, and then the Infinite Justice was an attacker. So, you got your tanky boy there, he tanks a bunch of shots for all your guys, then purge the armor, and boom, surprise attacker. Okay, that can be minimized. That can be closed. We can move that over to another window to get it out of my way. Oh, I haven't turned on my, no, wrong one. Shoot. Do not turn on Super Robot Wars Y. Do not turn on Super Robot Wars Y. Do not cause anything to crash. Do not cause problems. Do not cause problems. Maybe just to give the Infinite Justice a T2 good attack stats, and make the Freedom Atherin a defender with good attack and preempt. Oh, that would be interesting. There we go. VTube Studio, that's better. That's what we want. I'm like, I can't believe I'm actually starting on time. No, I'm not starting on time. I just forgot to launch VTube Studio, and that's why I was ahead of time. Oh, silly me. Okay. Yeah, model files are important, and I do have backups. Don't worry about it, I haven't changed anything. Boom, 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 boom. Good. That seems to be functioning well. And yeah, we got every-ish thing we need. One last thing, let me mute my phone. Or my actual phone, the one that gets calls, not the one that I'm using essentially as a tablet. Review. Like that. That seems to be the best idea. Good. Alright. I think we're good to go. No. Agua. Always need water for these streams. I guess we got 30 more seconds of ads left. I'll hang tight, let them finish. Do 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 do. All right, a couple more seconds. There we go. Ads seem to be over. I'd imagine Destiny Spec 2 EX attack will be the Mirage Colloid Clones attack, but finish off with the Zeus silhouette. Maybe? Maybe? Right, I think we're good to go, so let's fire things up and get going. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm bringing Stabity, the stabbiest Stabity that ever stabbied, and we're back here. It is the first stream of the new year, and we have a lot of stuff to do. So let's hop to it. Of course, got all of our dailies to do. We haven't done those yet. And cumulatives, 60,000 in the Warship Cruise. Hooray for a couple extra diamonds. Oh, okay. Oh. I looked at my energy, 103 out of 157. I'm like, wait, what? No, I don't have 103,000 diamonds. I had like 150,000. Oh, Yes, there they are. Because it would be the over-top attack feel of all EX attacks. Yeah. And that is the Destiny Spec 2 EX attack being the Mirage Colloid clone attack finished off with Zeus Silhouette. I could totally see it. Events. We are almost done with War in the Pocket. We got a new Eternal Road mission, but whatever, I'm just here to take a peek at it so that it stops showing new. We got our dailies, nothing else on the cumulative, and I did count correctly, we're at 262. Panels, though, we got a handful of new panel missions. New Year missions, yay! So yeah, we got 28 days to deal with this, and unfortunately for this reason, we are going to be prioritizing Witch from Mercury over pretty much everything else. We'll probably get to start it today, we'll see. But yeah, we used a bunch of AP, cleared main stages, upgraded weapons, cleared events, blah blah blah. Still need to develop 5 units. You know what? I'm gonna go develop my final unit to get our dailies taken care of. No, that's stupid. That's stupid. Do not do that. Let's go to base, because one of these guys might ask to develop something. Yeah, like him. But I'm gonna reject the mission. Transfer an Astron. Works for me. Transfer and go. Anyway, our gamer, how is the start of 2026 treating you? I hope, pulls. I'll get to it. Calm your horses. Upgrade Gundam Seed 5 times. So now let's go develop a ball. We will get to our pulls in due course. You still haven't wished me luck, so there's that. And it would be nice if there were a couple other people who had a chance to give me their good luck. Alright, filter by series. Let's get our seed units. And what's that? That is a Din. There we go, we got our missions taken care of. Upgrade seed. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, how much do we have in the warship cruise? 100, yeah, we got plenty there. 134 out of 157, plenty more to do. Let's go back to this panel mission. Yay, we got the development there. But yeah, develop our units from Witch from Mercury once. Clear 15 stage O. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Never mind, we need to do Destiny and Witch from Mercury. You did wish me luck, okay. Never mind, I take back everything that I said. We are gonna be starting off with Seed Destiny. And then moving on to Witch from Mercury, because, yeah, we have a lot here to do. Alright, well, let's at least grab the guys that I have done. And we'll worry about the rest later. And yeah, we have Panel 1 done. Panel 2 done as well. For the end of 2025 event. All panels complete, which gives us some more diamonds. And yeah, we'll develop that SSR and clear Eternal Road sooner or later. So yeah, that's that. Well, I guess we have a lot of Destiny to do. Take back everything I said about Witch from Mercury. We're doing Destiny, because we got 15 stages of it to do. Notices, we got some new stuff. Number 1 in store rankings, yes. And we got the featured unit assembly that we showed off. We got the Caliburn, we got the Destiny EX, we got the Strike Freedom rerun, and we got Talia Gladys as the toughest nails, and Locus Klein in the one-shot killer Redux. Good stuff, very good stuff. I want them all. Guntank days. This is something new. To celebrate the new year, we've sent the following gift. 3,000 diamonds. Yay! Guntank Day. January 1st, the Guntank Day special stage is playable. That's Guntank, as in Guntan, or New Year's Day in Japanese. Ah, thank you for explaining the pun. Tank Tag SP conversion chips will be usable on units receiving the Tank Tag in the 1231 JST data update. So the Hildolfer, the Guntank ground assault type, Priest Guntank, okay. Guntank Magella, Gigan, Guntank mass production type, Lunatank, Tragos, Zoot, new mobile worker Tekadon, mobile worker rear support type, type 61, Magella, Gigan, Loto, Zuot, Gazuot, and mobile worker Tekadon and Gallerhorn. From January 2nd, a special stage is playable. Diamonds and 100 SP conversion chips. Cool. Oh, from January 3rd, Unicorn stage is playable. Okay, that is interesting. And yeah, here we go. We got part 2 stages for Seed Destiny and Witch for Mercury. Yay, and we got limited stuff here. Disciple of the current undefeated of the East, Shin. Yes, that is what he is. About the campaigns, New Year panel missions. Yep, we saw those panel missions. Packs, don't care. Oh yeah, we got a fierce enemy assault that we're gonna need to do. And we got new instructors challenges. Yeah, we got so much shit happening today. It is crazy. Yeah, there's the fierce enemy assault. Zaku Warrior live concert type. SSP conversion chips as rewards. Mira Campbell. Cool. What else we got? Eternal Road, new stages added, and end of Master League 7, that's right. Gifts, I forgot to grab these last time. We got login bonuses, login bonuses, login bonuses, login bonuses. 3,000 diamonds as a gift. AP pack, Gundam Ariel, there we go. Got her, diamonds, thank you for the update. 300 as an apology. 3,000 to celebrate the new year, and 3,000 for reaching #1 in store sales rankings. Alright, well, hello Gundam Ariel. Yoink! Alright. Yeah, let's just hop over here. Let's go to Master League, grab our rewards. Unfortunately, I only got to 125,000. I did not push all the way to 150, so I got the second highest tier rewards, just a tiny bit short. I lost out on 20 medals there. Oh well. Anyway, let's go to the store. As always, we grab all of the ultimates. Grab all of the SP conversion chips. And we're 240 away from being able to get a UR supporter. That's fine. Silvers, we definitely want to grab all the weapons. Definitely want to yoink those. Character upgrades per season, yes. How do we want to deal with these? We got 90 of those, 96 of those, 279, that's a lot, 99, 28, oh wow, yeah, I definitely used up a bunch of these guys. If you do the full 60, now let's do 15. Oh no, we could do another 30, so we could buy up to another 10, and we got 5, sure, good for me. Takes us to 88. It's acceptable, that's 437, 81, and the rest we'll just buy of these. And by rest, it seems I mean one. They want you now to score the full 150k, yeah. Maybe we can have a Reborn's Origin with Tank Tag. and 10 SSP coins Lasad. They want you now to score the full 150,000. Yeah, I mean, I lost out. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I didn't realize that. I wish I paid attention. I would have cared more. Oh, stupid me. Oh, well, we lost 10 SSP chips. Thanks for pointing that out, RGamer. I completely didn't notice. We've done our upgrade stages for the day. I think we can head on over to the... No. Not going to the unit assembly. One last thing to do before the unit assembly. So we can take a peek at all of our stages here. We have special stage. Okay, well, that's interesting. 6 days left. We got the Fierce Enemy Assault. We got 2 days of War in the Pocket left. 87 days of the Changemakers. Tactical Training 1. Tactical Training 2. Doesn't look like we have a time limit there, so we're going to focus on War in the Pocket for a second. They tie 10 SSP coins to scoring 150,000 points. Yeah, I noticed. So bad. Anyway, let's grab our dailies. Yoink. And cumulative, our final mission is to reset the metal supplier a 6th time. So, let's check what our current pull status is. Nothing amazing, but, you know, it's getting there. 1 out of 3. Yeah, we gotta do basically 1,000 pulls. Alright, let's do it. We have enough for it, so we'll get enough, to completely finish off number 6. I don't think we'll get enough to do number 7. Oh, we got some weapons. So this is gonna be 300. And now doing pull 400. $500. $600. And yeah, I'm glad we're getting all of these rewards. $700. Oh, we're done. That doesn't even count as a 700. All right, 4 more pulls and we got everything. Red Fire. Did you pull out the new banner? No, I was waiting for some more people to wish me luck. RGamer has wished me luck. Send me some good luck and we will be pulling on it very, very shortly. Alright, that's the second of the final 4 pulls. On this metal provider, of course. Number 3. I never give up forever. There we go, we got everything. Let's reset. That is our final mission. And let's look what we get here. We got a chance of getting the more SSRs for that, unit upgrade, characters, support, and weapons upgrade material. Mostly boring stuff, but still. We'll hop on in and we'll do the last 3 pulls that we got. And then we can start worrying about unit assembly pulls. Alright, second to last pull. And that's the final pull of the night in the metal supplier. Yeah, not messing with the boss battle. Don't need to do that. We need to go to missions because we just got our final one. Hello, diamonds. Okay, yeah. Unit assembly time. So here is our new banner. Yep, that's the one we want to worry about. We are going to be doing probably 300 pulls because we can afford it. It'll still leave me with, oh wow. We just gained like 14,000 diamonds. Yeah, that's silly. But yeah, that will leave us with enough to pull on something else. Good luck, I didn't get the Minerva ship, but got everything else at 39 diamonds. Nice! Yeah, I think we'll go 300. That will let me guarantee myself a Lacus if I don't get her. Yeah, and hopefully I get good luck on the others here, because they all seem to be good things. But let's just go down the list. Yeah, don't care about the UR Providence. Don't care about the Sea Gundam. Claim period. Let us claim our rewards. Diamonds and items will not be consumed. Claim. So this is the one that we ended up settling on. 39,000 diamonds. Big difference. Big difference. Alright, so we already saw this pull, but I figure we may as well do it again. And it was actually done in the middle of a Super Robot Wars Y stream. Cattle, lame. Rex now, lame. Desultators, sure, whatever. Batara, whatever. Zeong! Happy New Year's, Iggy! Wish me luck, because we're about to do 300 pulls. Alright, Sharaznable. Leo ground type, whatever. Capule. Galbaldi Beta. GM. And... Force Impulse Gundam EX. Woo! Happy with that result. Definitely claiming that. All right. And we got some tickets. We already pulled the tickets for the event. But we may as well use up our SSR or higher guaranteed. Let's do it. Hey, Zorataro, Happy New Year, and wish you max limit break. Ah, thank you, thank you. Red Fire, Hunter Iggy, I'm still waiting on the good luck from you guys. I got the good luck from our gamer, so that's 2 wishes of good luck. Let's, Red Fire and Iggy, wish me some luck so that we can get some really, really good stuff from 300 pulls. Frederikitis and Vesalius. Meh. What do you support? Just Destiny? Unstoppable. Okay. Alright, well, it's nice to have an Unstoppable tag. I think I had one, though. But yeah, Zarutaro, Icky, Red Fire, I hope you guys have all had a wonderful new year. And yeah, 300 pulls. Let's do it. Upgrades, how much space do I have? I have nowhere near enough space. Let's make some space first. I'm sorry I keep delaying this, but genuinely, dismantle... Okay, no. Before we do that, let's go ahead and filter, reset, favorites, unit from assembly, sort by rarity. Oh hey, that's new Capule. Totally new unit. Our Zeong, our Force Impulse, brand new. Didn't get any SSRs. Oh, Rexnog gets to be maxed out. Max limit break. Limit Limit break, limit break, limit break. Batara hits max limit break also. Nice. But yeah, I hope everybody in stream had a wonderful new year. Whether that was staying home and playing video games, or whether that was heading out and partying, or, you know, being social in some other way. Or antisocial. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, GM also hits max limit break. What else do we need to worry about there? I'm happy that they're rewarding my my obsessive desire to collect all units. Yeah, the unit database, or the database library missions are such a joy for me, because I got a nice head start on them. Alright, I guess we gotta go through the dismantling process, because that is crazy. We got basically 1,100 out of 1,200 spaces already taken up. Alright, dismantle. And let's look at... let's look at other. We haven't done that in a while, and I'm sure we have a bunch. Yeah. We got all those guys maxed out, so those can all be dismantled. Sorry that you guys have to watch this portion. I know this is boring, just watching me dismantle duplicates and extras and all that stuff. Units from assembly, or not units from assembly. I will fix that in a second. Development units. Yeah. 10 Gundams. Whoa. Dismantle. That's a nice jump there. Leaving exactly there. One row of Gundam, one row of Brow Bro, and one row of Gyan. Exactly as it should be. Zeta Gundam. You are a DJ. Yeah, we can get rid of you. Get rid of the Hyakushiki Kais. Yeah, we get them from Double Zeta. They are the ones that I thought they were. Keep the Kaplants. Dismantle. We don't have any prototype Cubelays in stock, which is mildly annoying, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. Double Zeta. Keep the Cubelays. Keep the Mega Riders. Keep the Jomru Fins. Get rid of the Drysons. Get rid of the Zaku 3s. Alright. Good job. Good job. Just get rid of Yagans. Jigen, how are you? Such a silly meme. G Gundam, I shouldn't have. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with those. Wing. Yeah, we gotta small bit here we can get rid of. Dismantle. Confirm. Oh, what else? What else? When do we really have anything for X? No, how about Seed? Maybe we have some stuff on Seed? Yeah, okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna leave that extra one. Dual Assault Shroud, get rid of you guys. And that's good. I don't think I have anything else to worry about. Seed, I don't have Seed Destiny, I don't have 00. I can check IBO. Oh yeah, I do have a fair bit here. But I don't know what the units are that we actually need to disassemble, so I'll just get rid of the Plumas and call it good. Nothing else after that. I haven't done Witch for Mercury yet, don't have any of those. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have all that much, so that's good. And we're down to 924. I guess that's close enough. All right, time for extreme pullage. We are going for 300 pulls. That is 30 10 pulls. This may take a while. This may be the entirety of the rest of this episode, and probably most of the next one as well. Alright, what is our first thing? A Gigan, Boo, Sharzaku, whatever. Ingrid's, Gaplant, a Gaddle, Boo, Hugo Twins, okay? Javelin, Gaddle, Boo, GM2 Ayug. Oh, Gaia Gundam with Andrew Waltfeld. We got that already. Nice. Bear Guy. Woohoo! Rena. All right. That was a good pull. But let's keep going, because it's not good enough. I am not satisfied with that pull. Commence operation. Javelin. Estardo. Murasame. Oh, another Murasame with Andrew Waltfeld already? Wow. Jin D-Type. Galbaldi. Oh, wait, that was a Murasame, not a Gaia Gundam. Tyrion. Hey, a straight blue frame, full weapons. Isaac, Earth Federation, Full Frontals Gyaradoga. Hellfast Gundam. Cool. Yeah, that was, underwhelming. Full Frontal's Gyaradoga is the only new thing there. Lame. Alright. Pull number 3. What do we get? I hope that downloading is a good thing. I'm not seeing good luck quite yet. Sayla show up. Zanny, Moran and Alencato, Scale System, Armadillo, Tierran Ground Type, GM2 Earth Federation, Mass Production Lemmy, another Gigan, a Stray Gold Frame Incomplete, ooh, a Gundam Lefrith Thorn, using Gundvolva. Nope. So I'm pretty sure it was for that last one. I'm at least getting decent SSR luck, but, you know, we're still pushing it a little bit early to be demanding the URs, but they definitely need to start coming. Right, pull number 4. Anything special? No. Doesn't look like. More. Hey, real Tokisaki the real Tokisaki Kurumi, my friend. I see that you are someone that enjoys Data Live as well. You have clearly good tastes, enjoying both SD Gundam G Generation and Data Live. Alright, Desultator. Gaia Gundam, yay, there we go. Second one of those. GM Guard Custom. Tierin Key 2. Union Flag. Shell Flag. Anavel Gato Zaku 2 High Mobility Type. GM Early Type. Nemo 3. AEU Hellion. Hey, a Knight Sazabi. Nice, we already had one of those, but good. We can get it another, we can get it to 2 stars? 2 stars, I think. I have it at 1 star right now. Decent SSR luck, terrible UR luck. Let's keep going. Assemble again. What do we have on pull number 5? Still nuts? Oh, there we go. There is our first UR of the night. And it's, oh, 2 URs. We got a supporter and we got a UR unit. Okay. What do we have? All right. We got the Caliburn. Caliban. Woo! Alright, Caliburn achieved! Rock Pies Moran. Bawu mass production time. Aw, lame. Sarah Tyrell and the Frieden. Sharzaku 2. Another Key 2. Unexpected, but okay. I think I need to refresh the Twitch stream because it is way behind. No, it was the Death Scythe Hell. Endless Waltz. Well, we got ourselves another Defender. Interceptor Custom with fellow booster, Ball Time K, another Gundam Pluto. Nice. Alright, well, we at least got the Caliburn and we got a brand new supporter. What do you support? Gundam X. Simple enough. When we get the second half of Gundam X, I'll get to deploy you. Well, that was 5 pulls. 5 out of 30, and we've gotten 1 so far. Alright. Audience, keep wishing me luck. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! 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 Sailor! Something's getting converted. Alright, Octape Custom. GM Sniper Custom. GM2 Ayug. Another GM2 Ayug. This is kind of lame. Rex now. Alright. That's getting upgraded to UR. What do we get? Another Caliburn. Okay. Alright, well, we already got our first star on the Caliburn. Goof Ignited with Heine Westenfluss. Union Flag. Your Destiny's max limit broken already. Nice. Wishing me super luck, thank you. Demi Trainer, GP00. That was lame. We got 1 UR despite that thing behaving like it was gonna be a double UR pull. But you know, at least we got 2 new ones. Oh wait, that's new? I thought I already had a... Oh, I got the development GP00. I don't have... No, that was a GP04. Okay, yeah, so that's totally new. And yeah, Heine Westenfluss. Alright, let's keep going. We got more polls to do. What's next? What luck shall we get on this stream? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nothing special, looks like just more SSRs. Alright, Johnny Ryden's High Mobility Gelgoog, a Dwash, another Gigan, jeez. Manrody JPT Trust Type, Orbit Flag. Another Gaia Gundam, that's 2 stars for him already. Zeta Gundam Mass Production, Ball K-Type, One-Armed Stray Gold Frame, Slash Zaku for Izak Jewel. Nothing new, but at least, you know, some more SSRs to upgrade some stuff. I don't think my luck is being particularly good today. Alright, UR time! Alright, we got the new type Flash. What do we have this time? Alright, here in ground type. A Graze Ritter Instructor / Dual Type with Carta Issue. Another guy. Well, the Gaia Gundam just got max limit braked. Helion, Cushing, Ayug, and we already got a spare Gaia Gundam that we can get rid of. Goof Ignite is pretty good 12k attacker with 2 attack bonuses on SSB. Nice! Alright, there is our Strike Freedom! Alright, we have the Caliburn, we have the Strike Freedom! Kushi. Gunner Zaku Warrior for Diarca. Nice, 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 nice. Let's keep pulling. Okay. We are on fire. We got something good. What do we get this time? Alright, I saw a supporter. Come on, be one of the 2 featured supporters, please. Barris Modified. Oh, Gundam Lefrith using Gundvola with another character. Okay, so 2 different Lefriths. Oh, Lefrith and Lefrithor. Jesus Yamato. Ah, we got a spammer. Guntank Mass Production type. Kill a spammer, kill a spammer. Ball K-type again. Blue Frame All Weapons. Galbalgan Beta. A Blaze Zaku Phantom with Diarca. Aw, lame. Isaac Custom, a Freet Nacht. How to ban? You need to switch into a moderator view. I actually don't know how to do that, R-Gamer. But I can take care of that. Oh, here we go. We got our UR guarantee poll. I can take care of that as we're watching the next thing, because I can do it easily from my console. Right, let's see it. Even the music's different. All right. Well, another Caliburn. Alright, Gundam Caliburn, final battle. We're getting some good luck with that. GM Dominance, Dodge, Algo, Isaac Custom, Hyakura Namida. Ooh, yes! Master Gundam! I'm hoping to get Lacus. I want both, but I'm hoping to get Lacus. Master Gundam EX. Master Asia, undefeated of the East. I will become the undefeated of the North, South, East, West, and Center. And I will become Super Asia. Dotris weapon, Cubely. Oh! All right. Banning that spammer got me this amazing pull. Caliburn, Master Gundam, and Strike Freedom. Booyah! Considering that you almost got Max Limit Break Caliburn and 2-star Strike Freedom, that Locus will carry you hard. Good luck. Yes, that is exactly what we're going for. All right, so that was, we are 1/3 of the way through. Things are already looking amazing. I'm going to, let's just keep pulling. We'll take a brief pause, maybe at 15. Limit Break 1, Strike Freedom, yes. All right, fire. That does probably mean just SSR supporter, but maybe it means something better, who knows? Nope. Not an SSR supporter, so... Gueldalon's the final battle. Man, we are doing good with new... and immediately gets a 1-star. Nice. Barzam, Skygrasper, Gigan, Bawu Mass Production, another Gaia Gundam. Jeez, they are just throwing those at me. GM Dominance, another Afreet Nacht. We need Shin to show up. Yeah, Shin is being lazy. He is trying to be the sequel protagonist. Which, to be fair, is what he is, but, you know. Alright, commence operation! Alright, we got some SSRs at the end. Nemo 3, Zaku 2, Grays, Orion Rod Fleet, sure. Another Nemo 3, they really like those Nemo 3s. Union Flag, Gundam Ground Type GM Head, Gundam Ground Type 8 Mass Team, good. You got good pulls though for 100 in. When I went for the banner, I didn't get a single UR until 180. Oof! Kurumi, that sucks! Capule, Blazaku Phantom for the Arca. A Gundam Mark II Prototype Unit 0 with Zero Murasame as the pilot. Nice! From Giren's Greed, or technically Giren's Ambition, but we like the alliteration and we call it Giren's Greed in English. And it's nice, he's got the, I was about to say the command. No, that is not the command. That is the, GPO-1's pop-up shield. Alright, we got a new type flash. Something good? Get us something good, Amuro. Saw 2 SSRs, and let's get something upgraded to a UR, please. Gardazabi, GM3. Oh, another Goof Ignited for Heine. Gray's Dainslev, Hurricane. Gray's Ritter Commander type, Strike Dagger, GM Ground type. Alright, there's the promotion. Caliburn! Here we are! We got our Caliburn! Oh, and Guels Delonzo once again. Max Limit Break Caliburn, yes! We will be able to say goodbye to the Hainu. Alright, let's continue going. Destiny, yes, we just need our Destiny. We max limit broken the Caliburn, and we haven't seen Destiny even once. There's another UR. We are on a winning streak. Alright, so it's an UR unit, plus we got an SSR unit and an SSR supporter. No UR supporter yet. Marasai, come on, don't be a Caliburn again. It's the Caliburn again. Oh, what do we get? Mobile Suit Astray. That is a weak tag. I have no idea why I would ever use the Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Astray tag. Oh, we got ourselves Dragon Gundam. Oh, that's lame. That was lame. That skips everything. Cushing, what are you? Sharzaku 1. Rex now. Nobushi. Remember, on this stream, we like our women to be Nobushi. Cushing, Saku, Zanny. That's right. Alright, let's keep going. And this should be the midway point. This should be 15 pulls at the end of this one. Oh, 2 supporters. Right, a GM3, a Union flag, Zaku 1, Janice. Alright, Superog Zinnerman, Cassilia Zabi, Raise Ritter Commander type, New and Bitter, Zaku, Sheldol, Gundam Age 1 Swordia. Wow. This is starting to be bad because you're getting nothing but Caliburns. I know. It's really bad. Alright, yeah, so that is the midway point. I think this is the point where we hop over to the upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4 new URs. Some SSRs that can be upgraded. More SSRs to upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new SSRs. A bunch of SRs to upgrade. And 3 new SRs. A bunch of Rs to upgrade. Oh man, so many of them. And plus that one Capule that's new from previously. Yay! Nice loot, yeah. So now we need to process these guys. Not much left to do aside from just taking a peek at everything. And I guess we may as well max limit break the Caliburn right off the bat. Yep, we got a spare. Don't know what we'll do with the spare, but we got the spare. Probably have to give her up, because I do have a rather strict no duplicate rule. Yeah, that's 13,000 HP at level 1. Get home animation! Woo! Alright, anyway. We have got to get to work. I wish that this was kind enough to let you say sort by rarity, but then within the rarity sort by limit break, but whatever. Alright, so yeah, probably there's another 10 minutes in this episode. I'm gonna say most likely the next 10 minutes is just gonna be processing the rest of this. And then the next episode is gonna be pulling the next 15 10 pulls. So that we can get our other 150 and get to 300 and get a pity on Lacus if we don't get her yet. Ingrid, you can get yourself a boost. Johnny Ryden. I just got a second one. That's unfortunate. Oh, I know what else we'll need to do, but that's for later. We need to buy more pilots. There we go. Sordia can finally get its star. Gunner Zaku. Dragon Gundam gets an upgrade. Oh. And my screen just went, it's 10 o'clock right now, and I got, like, color protection on the screen so that there's less blue light, and it just went hard. A lot less blue light coming through. A Freet Nacht, max limit break, yes! Good job, definitely something to be happy about. Night Sazabi. Yep, I was right. We had 1 star on Night Sazabi. And now we have 2 stars on Night Sazabi. Woo! 10 p.m., same time zone. Hey, yep, we are West Coast. That is unfortunately why I stream late. And it is bad for viewership because for West Coast, it's already 1 a.m. right? Or West Coast. East Coast, it's 1 a.m. It's like, why would they be watching me at 1 a.m.? But on the West Coast, it's, 10 p.m. All the night owls are still up. To be fair, I did want to do a daytime stream today, but that just completely fell through, as I was explaining earlier. Mostly just because it was, helping the parents out. They got stuff they needed moved around, so... helped them move some stuff from their garage to their basement and things like that. Heine. Right, Blaze Zaku Phantom. So yeah, Diarca has, both the Blaze and Gunner Zakus. Gaia Gundam, that one gets more than maxed out with 2 spares to disassemble later. New Year's, Happy New Year too? Yes, yes it is. New Year's Day for another 2 hours left on this New Year's Day. And I plan on at least getting a bunch of streaming here done during it. 2, yep. We had just 2 of Gwell's upgrades, or 2 duplicates for his Delanza. What else we got left? Okay, that's all the SSRs taken care of. Yeah, scale system can get maxed out. And even have a leftover one. So yeah, it's a shame that this stuff just takes a while to process. I really wish these menus were much faster. Because they take their time. It's like, I don't need to see the animation on every little thing. Just make the menus go fast. Make them go vroom. Vroom vroom. Hey, another max limit break. Those are nice. Go, we're down to... okay. So we can at least fit the next poles into here. Get the javelins, get them both, get to 2 stars. But also this means so many new units. What I've been doing is I've been focusing on getting weapon upgrades, weapon upgrade materials. And so the way that I play is I've just been going to whatever stage, basically picking up the easiest one, and grinding my units' levels by hitting autoplay while this happens. And yeah, so it's kind of nice seeing like the average level just slowly going up, or the average level, the average combat power going up, because I just select everybody not level upgrades. Limit break. Watching the levels slowly get up, and basically I have one unit just kind of there to carry everyone, and the rest of them are weak, and it's so nice just watching as they slowly get better and still need the carry unit to carry them, but they need it a little bit less as it progresses. And now it'd be nice to get to the point that they don't need the carry unit at all. Yeah, there we go. Sharzaku 1, max limit break. GM Dominance. Oh, and with a spare. Yeah, we're at 57 minutes. This is unfortunately the downside of pulling on the assembly when you have so many, but hey. What can you do? You gotta process it, and may as well save it, let people see what units I have. Yeah, orbit flag. Boom. The shell flags that they keep throwing like crazy, those are already maxed out, so don't need to worry about those. Oh, GM Interceptor, nice, with fellow booster. That is one of the units that I got right at the start of the game. Yeah, you go from 1k materials to 0 in a day from a big pull day. Mm-hmm. Right, Octave, just the one. Hey, that's 2 stars. We're getting closer and closer. I guess I could have sorted them by limit break and then filtered by rarity, but whatever. Hey, Gundam Stray Gold Frame Incomplete is at 3 stars. Moran. Gundam Stray Blue Frame Full Weapons. Oh yeah. Not that there's something, you know, particularly amazing about this, but hey. It's just another thing to get to 3 stars. Alright, Tieran. Maxed out. Sheldol. Maxed out. Got a text, but nothing important. Good. Go graze with the Orion Rod fleet. I want to double check exactly how this thing is pronounced. Or how it's spelt, rather. Desultor. Okay, I read it as Desultator, but it's just the Desultor. And it's switched from Mercury, that's why I don't recognize it. Alright, GM3. Well, at least we got those Duplicates, I was worried that the GM3 was something that was long since maxed out. Cushing, yes! Max out the Cushing! Will I ever use these R's? No. Are they contributing to the missions? Yes. So I guess they're worth it. Yeah, there is our Nobushi maxed out. Nope, nope, nope. Did not mean to do that. Oh, wait, what? Did I miss? Oh, yeah, I totally missed that the Strike Freedom. And that is why we always do a review before we start disassembling things later on. Yeah. Glad we went back and double-checked that, even if by accident, but we would have gotten and done it on purpose in a moment. Gundam Stray gold frame, one arm. One arm and 1 star. Go. Limit has been broken. Skygrasper. Just the one. Do 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 do. Right. Hi, Zach. Oh, another thin there. Guntank, mass production type. From 8th MS team, I assume. I'll go. Alright, GM ground type. Get yourself a 2nd star. Oh boy. Still a lot to do. Oh cool. That goes straight from 0 to 3 stars on the Nemo 3. Awesome. Yeah, that was a relatively new recruit, so nice to see it go straight to the top like that. Oops. Want to break? Yeah. They really need to make this process much faster. This is painfully long. And I don't even have any good commentary to do it. I can just say, yay, 1 star, yay, 2 star, yay, max limit break. Which is what we have right here, just for your plain old Zaku 2. Don't worry, after 3 months, you'll be doing very little of it. Hey, I am a day 1 player. And I have not missed a single day of this. Oh, I thought the Gattle was already max limit broken. But I guess it wasn't. Just have 1 spare now. Right. GM2. Earth Federation colors from Zeta. Right, Union flag. We got 3 Union flags. We only need 1 of the 3, but hey, it's good stuff. Right, and Hyzak Custom. That's the sniper variant of the Hyzak. Engine D-Type. Getting its max limit break with those gigantic missiles. Right, Dotris weapons specifically. Right, tier and ground type. Only need the one. But yeah, basically your generic Tieran, because that's what they're good at. The high mobilities and the space types and everything, they're just like, well, we'll put more boosters on something that's totally incapable of going fast normally. We'll put so many boosters that it will be able to go fast. Okay. That looks like we processed everything. We're just gonna take a slow peek through here, double check everything, make sure we did not miss any upgrades. We do not appear to. No, that's it. We got all the upgrades, so let's dismantle. Units from assembly, not favorites only. Perfect. Now, just for sentimental reasons, I will not get rid of the UR. Because who knows, maybe it'll give us something nice. But yeah, we'll get a little bit of money. Nothing too crazy. Nice bit of stars. Nice bit of G tokens. Cool. We'll definitely collect all of that. Accept. And yeah, you know, I will forget. Let's head over to characters and scout. And we got the 4 guys from the 8th MS team that I totally forgot to grab earlier. Alright, we got Andy. I'd call him a pretty boy, but he really isn't a pretty boy. He just really likes his hair. Gabriel Ramirez Garcia. I am so Mexican, and I need to let you know it. Misha. Mikhail Kaminsky. You can keep it for Witch of Mercury content, just use 2 caliber. Nope. I have a strict no duplicate rule. And I abide by it. Even if I do hold duplicates, like you might have seen that I had a bunch of spare SR Freedoms that I just have hanging out in my inventory. But I do not use them. They're basically there in case I ever need to violate my policy. Alright, there we go. Every time I see him, I'm like, wait, but I already thought we took care of 0083 content. Why is the octopus still here? And then it turns out it's not the octopus. Oh wait, no. They're just showing off that they can be SP converted. Yeah. Pilots can now get SP conversion. Cool. Good. Now they're not shown as new any longer. Alright, and that is where we're wrapping up the episode. Stream, folks. Hang tight, because we are just going straight into the next episode. We are doing more polls. However, if you're on the VOD, hang tight, and next episode will be out tomorrow. So in the meantime, please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye. There we go, recording over. Flightless Bird, you came in just in time for the end of the episode, but you are in luck because the stream is far, far, far from over. If you're on the VOD, go check out the VOD on Twitch. If you're on the VOD, go check out the streams when I do stream. Although you can check out the VOD on Twitch, because, you know, It is there. I do have, I have Prime, so it stays up for 60 days, maybe? Something like that. Anyway, do we just keep going? We just keep going. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. Last time, we pulled half of everything that we needed to do, and we also got some unit database missions done, or probably just one. Max limit break? Yeah. We got 480 units to max limit break. Just another 12 and we'll have max limit break missions all done. That sounds amazing. Also, I'm totally resetting that. There, much better. That's what we like to see. Alright, well, what do we do? Missions, dailies, yeah, we got our dailies, we're not going to worry about those. I will go to stage just to burn a little bit of energy, because as you can see, we got 9. That means we are in 9 left until we hit limit energy cap, and we don't like hitting energy cap. Let's just go burn 30 right there. How many max limit break do you have URs? Just 2. Just the Caliburn and the High New Gundam. Those are my only max limit breaks. Okay, why did I hit there? We want to go unit assembly. Alright, we got 150 points. Let's keep going. 15 more 10 pulls. Let's go. Alright. Now, all of that amazing luck that we had with the Caliburn, let's take that and redirect it towards the Destiny gun. Okay, we got Sayla, so you are a supporter? That thing just exploded. Not a supporter, but something's gonna be exploded to a UR. Zoops. Helion. Rec-10 Instructor. Alright. Yes! Thank you for answering my, technically wasn't a prayer, but my request. Alright, there is the Destiny Gundam EX with Shin! Your lucky bird just showed up and boom, there you go, yes! Flightless bird, you are my lucky charm. We needed a lucky penguin to get Shin. I played late, so I was only able to UR characters, Gundams I like, so I only dolphin dive the ones I want. But too bad I can't get High New or Zeta anymore. That is what is so unfortunate about gacha games. And it's why I have a strict policy. I only play gacha games at launch. I do not join into existing gacha games. Now, either Lacus or Talia need to show up. Yes. One of the two need to show up. I mean, obviously, a couple of duplicates of Shin and Kira would be great. But yeah, which one was that? That was Age 1 Normal and the Heine Western Flusses. Goof. Yeah. Lightning Fast isn't good right now. Unfortunately, it isn't. Oh, data update required. Okay. What data just got updated? And literally right at the start of a new episode. If it had happened a little bit earlier, we would have just been able to do that between episodes. But now you can just see how it just surprises you and says, nope. Alright, well, I don't even see what they did. How about batch download? No, we are not downloading the gig right now. We will, we'll download that gig, in my spare time. Off camera. Hainu and Zeta are carrying it and they're old as hell. Yeah. I find it hard to join gacha after launch too, especially though most gacha games have year 1 units power creep per year, so it's actually a good idea, Plat. Yeah, I mean, I've mentioned this before. This must be an exception then. So I mean, this released, well, you can just say, you can check the stream title, it's day 262. So this released 261 days ago. Herbert von Cuspens Gelgug, Zila, Desultor, Zeno, Rectan Instructor, Dom Baynix. So far, you've outdone my one of everything and 300 polls, minus the fact that you didn't get any supporters. Yeah. We definitely need those supporters coming in. Oh, Regan Lay's Julietta. Alright, kinda lame, but let's keep going. Alright, what do we get? And just a reminder, I am free to play, so these are all free diamonds that we're using. Pew! I can settle with high weapon systems if they ever release that as UR. Ooh, that would be cool. Alright, we got a guard who's already maxed out, a core fighter, a GM ground type, that'll be good. Ewak Zach, a Geese, Leo shoulder mounted, Striker custom. Pretty sure that's maxed out. Rick Diaz, GM2 Ayug. Hey, we got a Bolt Gundam! That is the second of the Shuffle Alliance that we have. Of course, plus the third is Domon, that was the Fierce Enemy Assault, so. We got 2 out of the 4 from the unit assembly. It would be nice if we get the other 2. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Well, there's supposedly a Nightingale UR coming, and it's limited. Okay. Oh, okay. We got a supporter. We got a supporter. Now just be UR, please be UR. Another orbit flag. Nope, it is NASA Turbine. Razaka Phantom, Wells Delonza, McGillis, Jiragaca. Another Cattle, Sharzaka 2, Hugo, Twins' younger brother. Ooh, Yagan Ecoas type with Deguza Mako. Yeah. No new type flash, so it could be 3 SSRs. Yep. That is exactly what it was. 4 SSRs, actually. Alright, keep going. Keep going. This is why we save up diamonds, so we can burn them all at once. Alright, another supporter, but it looks like another SSR. We don't need any more of those, thank you. Hugo Twins' younger brother, Leo, Zon Gable, Septum Custom, Gundam Lefrith Thorn, GM Early Type, Jiragaca, Kanaji Avery, alright, well, which from Mercury? Hey, Gundam Unit 2 Early Type. If you have to choose ships at this point, it's going to be Lacus. Oh, of course it's going to be Lacus. Oh, nice. Maybe I would pull. So far, the units I wanted: Providence, Force Impulse, Destiny, I got them all. Nightingale is a good addition for me. Yeah. I mean, it's not coming soon, but, I mean, it's not available right now, and who knows when whenever it'll come, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, that was 200. And since we got all the units, there's no point for us to stop at 200. We just gotta, get to 300 to get the ships. Oh, we had an explosion. Jeez, how many of these things do we have? A goof ignited with Isaac Jewel. Union flag. Oh, nice. We got ourselves a camphor. Guess what? I'm gonna be changing up my my setup so we get a tiny bit more points there. But yay! Camphor with Misha. Tier and high mobility. Gigan. Talia would only be useful for the Destiny EX and Lupus Rex EX if you have it. I do not have the Lupus Rex EX, so not that useful. See Destiny Double, yeah. Kefar, Doctress Weapon, don't need those anymore. GM3, don't need those anymore. Hey, Jozel Zabi Zaku, I could use that one. Yeah. Nice pulls. Let's keep going. So that was 21, and UC Master Asia, yes. Hey, the camphor which you can use to grind the remaining of the 0080 content. Exactly what I just said. No new type flash. Alright, well, what's the supporter we got? Alright, Johnny Raiden, Zaku, another Gaia Gundam. Jeez. Stop giving us those. Regan Lays, Julieta, Starda, Mobius Linear Gun, James Gun, Tieran Q2, K-Type Ball, Hyzak, okay. Oh, yes. Aww. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. It's still a UR supporter, and it's Noin. Like, who cares about Noin? Funny you get both the UC and the original Masteration. That's true, I did get both. Are you specialized unit? Okay. I do not think that specialized unit is at all of an important tag, but hey, whatever. Alright, we got 8 more 10 pulls. Come on, just get Talia. Get Talia or Lacus 1 so that I can get another Lacus. Honestly, get one of each and then let me get a... oh, okay, there we go. Another supporter. Oh, I forgot to limit break my supporters. That's what I forgot to do last episode. Gedlov, Tragos, Union Flag, Rectan, Sarah Tyrell, and Freyden. Union Flag. Ooh, Superbia GNX. Nice. Stardoth, Graze Ritter Instructor / dual type. It has some funky units, but not anything breaking. Yeah. I mean, hey, at least there was still 3 of these guys, but ugh. Alright, come on. Let's get my, I don't want to say get my luck turned around, because I've had good luck. But let's have it keep getting good. Keep staying good and keep going higher and better. So... Alright, we got Sayla, so... We had the fire background, does that mean... Oh, there we go. That's one UR. Yeah! Alright, second star. Limit Break 2, Strike Freedom. Oh yeah! Another Dragon Gundam. Come on, give us the other ones. Lefrethor, Gallus J, Gundam Astray Gold Frame Amatsu, Incomplete, Octave, Janice, Ground Battle, the Mobile Worker, don't care about those, Iron, Advanced GNX with Amy Zimbalist. Oh yeah! Three SSRs and a UR. Alright, we've got just 6 more pulls. Come on! You have very good luck compared to me, but no supporter. Yeah, I know. The lack of supporter is bugging me, huh? No new type flash. Hey, okay. We got another UR. Ryug, Ashmar Kebar, Herbert von Cuspin's Gelgoog, Guel's Delonza again, that's actually too many of them. Septum, Cushing, Tornado Gundam. Hey, nice! It's the one that I had to give up in the assembly. And now we got it. Yeah, I pulled it in the free pull. I got that on the Gundam, and then I gave it up to take the Zeong. And what else did I grab with the Zeong? I don't even remember what I got with the Zeong. Except because, hey, a Haro again! Nice, I can finally get that to star. Get its first star. Alright, 5 left, 5 left. Come on, we've only got so many chances for a supporter. Come on, get us another Destiny, get us a supporter, ideally both, but we're running out of space. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Tieran Space Commander type. Noins Ares. New Mobile Worker Tekadon. Goof Ignited. Yeah, we got too many of those now. Mass Production Gelgoog. Delonza. We got too many of those. Kabar. We get so many Kabars. Gray's Edmonton Colors. Ooh, a Zassad. Rising Freedom, not what I wanted, but hey, sure. Alright, come on. 4 more, 4 more. We're running out of time. Like, I mean, we're getting really cool stuff. We're just not getting the limited stuff that I really want to get. Okay. Still no supporter, but we got another UR. Right. AU and Act Commander type. What do we got? What do we got? Ah. Full Armor Thunderbolt Gundam. We can get that to 1 star. Fanboymus, welcome! You're approaching the end of the pull stream. We have had some amazing luck with UR units, but abysmal luck with supporters. Full Armor Gun. The Fag Undam. Gundam of Frith Ur, Datrus Command, Shars Zagok, GN Arms Type D, good, it'll match the Type E we got, a Freet Nacht. Is the Full Armor Gundam part of the Film Actors Guild? Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. 3 more. We got 3 more shots to get Talia or Lacus. Come on. And another Destiny. We definitely want another Destiny. Come on. Be good, be good, be good, be good. No! Tragos, Demi-Trainer, Dwaj, Jin D-Type, Zegok, GM Canard, Montero, Batara, Leo, Tonaton, Tonaton, Tonaton. Alright, 2 more, 2 more. We're not skipping. We are watching all the gotcha. Alright, commence. No new type flash. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Heine Westenfluss, Manrodi, the Frith Thorn, Magella Attack, Leo Space Type, Annabelle Gatos Gilgoog, Hugo JPT Geese, Leo Space Type. Ooh, Gundam Raziel with Grave Violento. Gundam Raziel, not to be confused with Raziel Kurumi. Alright, last one. Last one. At this point, legitimately, please don't give me Lacus. Because if I get Lacus, I'll feel bad and want to spend the 300 points on getting Talia instead of getting a limit break for... Okay, alright. We got something good. We got something good. We got something really, really, really good. No new type flash though. Alright, there's the supporter. Seriously, me saying please don't give me a Lacus is gonna give me a Lacus. Blazaku Phantom, Murasame for Andrew Waldfeld. It's freaking Lacus! No! Game! You force me to make decisions I do not want to make! Rialdo, Leo Space Type, Hugo. Oh, Gundam Raziel again. Taurus White Fang, yes. Strike Rouge, IWSP, get to... see, one part of me says, get Lacus her first star. Use Master League medals to ascend Lacus. Fine, I will. We're one more Master League and we'll be able to ascend someone, so fine. Alright, close. Exchange. Talia. Don't show max upgrade. Tough as nails. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take it. We want the variety. Oh, limit of one exchange. Interesting, you can only exchange for the supporters once. Did not realize that. Well, alright, we're taking Talia. Tannhauser online, targeting enemy, fire! Alright. Well, that was 300 polls, split over 2 episodes. Now, let's go process them. But first, supporters. We have so many. Yep, we got Lacus, we got Talia Gladys. Up there, Naza Turbine. You can get the upgrade. Limit break! Kenanji. Oh, we got a spare. Guess we'll have to disassemble him. Just in case you are 00 Riser is tough as nails. That is a very good reason. I'm glad I listened to you. Kissilia's... no. No, 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 no. This Cassilia zombie. There we go. Oh yeah, she does lightning fast. Sarah Tyrell, get you your first star. Most likely unstoppable, but who knows? Yeah, yeah. It's good to have variety. It's always good to have variety. Is that everyone? That is everyone. Okay, well, characters were good. So, let's go to units. Starting from the top. Actually, I'm going to change something. We are going to change sorting by number of limit breaks and filter starting with UR. And then we'll kind of just go down the list. So, Strike Freedom. We got a second one, so hooray, that thing's at 2 stars. they just throw random tags onto units all the time. Yeah. Yeah, now officially did better than you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. There's the Thunderbolt at first star. Everything here is good. Yeah, Force Impulse is at 1. Force Impulse, no stars. Destiny, no stars. Death Scythe, no stars. Master Gundam, no stars. Camphor, Zaku, Zeong. Yeah, all those units at no stars. Oh well, it happens. Max Limit Break, Caliburn, Limit Break 2, Strike Freedom, Destiny, Lux Eternal, and Pitied Talia's Minerva. Redline, did you know that Shin can transform your unit into a literal Super Saiyan? I did not. And you got some units that you wanted to. Yes, I did. I am genuinely satisfied with my pulls. So let's go SSR. It would have been nice to get some more, namely Master Asia, both his original and the UC version. Yeah. All right, let's look at our SSRs. There we go. The Delanza. How many duplicates? Wow, we got 2 spares for him. All right, and now we need to process our haul. Fortunately, you know... all right. Get that to 2 stars. My hope is that the first 150 maxed out a bunch of... Yeah, his skill is bugged at the moment. His skill works on every unit, not just Destiny. And they kept it like that, giving us 300 diamonds for noticing. Nice. It is. Check his skill. It's literally overpowered. You can put it into any unit. It will turn to so-called Seed Mode Super Saiyan. I'll probably slowly work on assigning the Destiny and Caliber and Strike Freedom. Nice! Strike Freedom, same as you. Limit Break 2. Cool. Okay, that will be fun to have Shin in anything and get it there. Man, Strike Rouge. We have not had a Strike Rouge pull in forever. That thing's been stuck at 1 star for who knows how long. Yeah. Rising Freedom. Yeah, that's another old unit. Getting up to its 2nd star. How nice. Caliburn and Destiny are Limit Break 1. Okay, so your Destiny is better than mine, because my Destiny is no stars. Alright, Turn A Gundam. That is another oldie. That guy has been, was basically at the start of the game one of my main SSR units, really pushing me forward. Alright, a Dragon Gundam. Too bad for your Limit Break 3 Hainu. Yeah, but he can still be on one team. Like, when we're doing Destiny, obviously those Destiny units are going on my main team. And my Hainu team with Superbia GNX, and what's next to it? Gunner Zaku. Wow. My screen's dark, and those two look the same. But yeah. On the computer, they look less similar. But yeah. Talia's Minerva, Limit Break 1, Locus Eternal, or Limit Break 2 for you. Yeah, both of them are 0 stars for me. We'll get the next Master League to bump me up. Right, Superbia Jinx. Goof Ignited. How many wasted spots do we have? Oh, just 1 waste. Okay. I thought we did more. Well, I don't think that Destiny has that much value compared to his signature pilot, Shin. Hainu is kind of meh now for limited URs, I know, but man, he carried me so well. But I guess now I'm just going to be carried by the Caliburn until it starts becoming meh. And then I'll do another big pull like this. And, you know, just... You gotta be smart about it. Break 3, good. Gotta be smart about it. When you're a free-to-play person, you gotta hoard your diamonds and use them wisely. Right, 2 stars for the Reganlay's Julieta. Why was it that high of a level? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Gundam Unit 2 early type, get yourself 1 star. Bad tags until they have a limited Psychomu or Lightning Fast supporter. Yeah, yeah. Haro. Haro, Haro. Speaking of Haro, I just got my first Haro part in Super Robot Wars Y. You know, very powerful parts. Definitely one of the preferred ones. Your Locus is Limit Break 3 with an extra. Okay, okay. New type machine is a cursed tag. Yeah, I've heard that's the case. Hey, an Age 1 normal finally gets its first star. There we go. Alright, Gundam Raziel. Yeah, get those OOV units. We'll have some fun when I finally get around to playing Gundam 00 on here. Grace Ritter, Instructor, Dual Type. You only get the 1 extra. Okay, that's fine. Just the 1 star for you. Gundam Lefrith Thorn. 2 stars. Okay. And Gundam Lefrith Ur. Also 2 stars. Yeah, we'll have a pretty darn good team. H1 will be relevant in March. Yes. And it'll still only be the first half. Alright, let's do a sanity check. Make sure we don't see any pink dots. No pink dots. Good. So, that was the SSRs. Let's move on to the SRs. There's all the 3 stars we don't need to worry about. How nice of them. And here's all the units that will be getting to 3 stars. Alright. Union flag, there we go. Orbit flag gets to be maxed out. I'd imagine the URH1 would be kind of like the Force Impulse, where you see all the Flit Gen forms for its EX attack. That would make sense. That's what I would do if I was in charge. Well, I'll just honestly grab the next 3 right here. Octape. Boom. Maxed out. Or max limit break. I mean, the levels obviously aren't maxed out. Char's Zagok gets you to max limit break, which means the normal Titus Spallo will show up for the EX attack. Yeah, that is what I would assume would happen. Septum Custom. Oh, wow. We got 3 extra copies of the Septum Custom. I didn't realize just how many pulls of it we got. But still, that's fine. There we are. That's 3 stars on the Gala. Noins Ares, that was definitely a unit we were using. Oh yeah, it's when we were grinding that out. Red Snob, Happy New Year! Like a Somali daycare, having all their important documents stolen. Yeah, that was such a hilarious thing. Oh no, someone broke into our daycare. What did they steal? They only stole all of the documents that could have been used to prove that we are actually a legitimate daycare and not just a fraud daycare set up to take money from the government. Your H2, I don't know what they'd do with it because it only really had 1 form. Yeah. But honestly, H2 was my favorite of the forms. Double Bullet and all its others are like MSV and video game only. Yeah, yeah. But it's still cool. I liked Pirates, awesome. Alright, there's the Zagok. It's gonna have an even better map weapon. That's really what it's good for. You put it at the front of your formation, clears people out real good with its map. Mind you, it's under-leveled, so it doesn't actually clear anyone out. It just, you know, damages them a lot, and then the rest of your team goes in and picks them off. Tornado Gundam, a Terran Space Commander type. They could just make it the Dark Hound instead. Yeah, but they really can't, since the Dark Hound is from, basically, Core 3. So that way, when Kyo's generation comes, we get straight to UR Age FX. I mean, that bit is possible, but it seems like they stick to units that are appropriate for the season they're covering. So I wouldn't be surprised if they skip Age 3 to go to Age FX, but I doubt they would skip. They would skip the H2 to go straight to the Dark Hound. Right. AU enact commander type. And you are Zechart Legillis, yeah. H2 Double Bullet is its final form in the anime, in Asim's part. Yeah, it sounded familiar. That's why I was confused. Now I admit I haven't seen Age since its original run, and I didn't particularly like it, so I don't remember much from it. But yeah, I was pretty sure that the Double Bullet was in the anime. Hey, Taurus White Fang, finally we can get you a star. You were really hurting there for a while. H3 would likely end up being an SSR gotcha, most likely. Okay. Alright, get the Dom. But the problem is you don't really have a lot going for standard H2. That is true, you really don't. Dom beim nicht. Herbert von Kuspensgelgoog. Oh nice, we got 2 of them. Go straight from 0 to 2 stars. It's like a 30% boost right away. Oh, could have gotten one more and I would have reached the next one. Zila. You can get your first star. And just making it UR Double Bullet plus H2 feels kind of meh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Get love. From Victory. Nope. Gray's Ritter, McGillis. Get you your star. Would solve the problem of giving H2 a good UR form and also solving the issue of Kyo's Gen Banner. Yeah, I can see that. Sweet. 2 James Guns. Oh. James Gunn like the director, or James Gunn like the mobile suit. There's the Extreme Gundam, and all that's left is Hugo Twin's younger brother. Let's get that to 2 stars as well. Boom, very nice. And let's double check the SRs, no pink dots. And those are 3 stars, so we don't need to worry about them. Okay. The SRs are done, all that's left is the massive R army. Alright, yeah, we we got a lot to do, but it's only a few rows, so it's not bad. It's not bad. We'll start with the GM3, and we'll get some more stuff here. Since technically H2 Dart Hound is actually the end of the Awesome Gen. Yeah. Hey, Leo Space Type gets maxed out. That's nice. When the H2 got wrecked by Sid, and Assam decided to become a pirate. Mm-hmm. Right, Leo Space Type Oz. His max limit break. When I do get back to grinding wing stages, those will definitely come in handy. No Sky Grasper for me. Hyzak gets maxed out. Hey, that is the final limit break mission in the library. Nope, don't have any spares there. Alright, Gym Ground type. Alright, Strike Dagger, another max limit break. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Canard. Only take one of the two, because that's all it takes. I mean, you got Duo in his Death Scythe Hell Endless Waltz version. Yeah. Though he's missing Preemptive, which kind of fits with Death Scythe Hell. Okay. Zuot maxed out. Yay, another max. Juraguka. Nope. Both. There. Once more, 3 stars. With the snowboarding mobile suit, because it's extreme. Nope. Core Fighter. Get you to 2 stars. Rick Diaz, sure. Ricardo Diaz. Or Rick Diaz for sure. Union Realdo. If they make the Seed of Freedom UR's Zagok if it purges to the Infinite Justice Tier 2, which should have preemptive on its EX attack. Yeah. Yes, this is Saw. That was another one of my annoying units. Such a pain to grind with that one when it was at no stars. Hugo, JPT Trust type. Haven't really done any grinding with that one. Although we did do a little bit, so it is good to give it the 1 star because it's one of our weakest units. And I think that may be the end. Nope, there we go. Man Rhodey. My man Rhodey. Preemptive is a cool thing that defenders going forward should have if they're limited. Yeah. Okay. That's everything. All right, let's dismantle. Whew, that's a lot to dismantle. Boom. 71 units dismantled. Confirmed. You should have no problem going forward with one-shot kill as your main team until they drop 00 second season for you. Yep, that's pretty much the plan. restock on diamonds and let all that stuff come through. Anyway, reset, favorites, sort by combat power. There we go. So yeah, some of these guys are what we'll be using. Got the Gundam Aerial, SSR Aerial, got the rest of these guys. Our kind of actual combat power level is right here at 3900 with the AU Helion. Or actually it's with the Desperado, 3934. And what I've been doing is just when I've been grinding stages, I've been doing it by sorting from least to highest combat power and just selecting the lowest combat powered guys and equipping the lowest combat power characters and then just going from there. And it's worked out decently for me, can't complain. Yeah, there's the Night Gilgoog, Misha, Master Asia right next to each other. Duo Maxwell, Char, Kira, Shin, Char Aznable again, Shin again. Yeah. Okay, it's good stuff. Hopefully they rerun Otto and his Nail Argma for you if they make 00 Rise or an Ace unit. I hope so too. Okay. So let's go to unit here. There we go. Yeah, there's all the new units that we got. What was that one? Ah, Hugo. There we go, Hugo Twins younger brother, Hugo Twins older brother, Hugo. And Rhodey JPT Trust type, cool. But we're here for the missions, max limit break, claim 500 max limit break units, booyah! Meanwhile, we only have 89 units at max level. That's not something I really focus on. Oh, home screen unit style, nice. That's giving us home screen unit styles. But at 500, we're gonna get 500 max level units. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay, missions, just your dailies, and we got all the dailies, so we'll grab those at some point or another. I think we just need to go get going on those event stages. That's what seems to make the most sense to me. So, the problem is, do we do changemakers? See, I already started changemakers, but we're 4 out of 10 stages, so no. We're gonna take a pause on changemakers, continue that later, because this special stage is limited to 6 days, and just in case shit happens, I want to take care of that sooner. So, let's start with this one. Sorting preparations. January 1st is Guntank Day, a special stage that can only be attempted during the event. Okay. It better be limited to tank-only units. It doesn't seem to be limited to tank-only units, so I will make it limited to tank-only units. Filter, keyword, tank. Okay. Right, yes. Okay, that's fine. Sort by combat power. We'll ignore the priest Guntank. Filter. Let's reset. Favorites only. Tag. Is there a tank tag? That would be cool if there was. Yes, there is. Okay. Well, right. Of course there is. We saw it previously. And we definitely got to get the Hidalfer. And What else do we want to do? Guntank. Guess we could take a Magella attack? Yeah. I'll take a Magella attack. Now I'll take the Defender one. Alright. Support. Attack. 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 Defend. There. Works for me. We got more than twice the recommended combat power, so we're fine. It'll be easy. Yeah, we'll download that. Download the data. That's a lot of Guntanks. Victory conditions. All enemy units and third force destroyed. All of your units destroyed. Okay. Yeah, let's fix that. No. Oh. Alright, well. At least they're weak. Priest Guntank, yeah, I guess that's all you can do. 33. Fun. Yeah, that's good range. Yeah, good job, Priest Guntank. Alright, we're turning on fast forward. Guntank versus Guntank. Piloted by Misha. Alright, and Guntank ground assault time. Perfect. Oh, you can't hit anyone at range 1. That is very annoying. That is going to be troublesome. Alright, I guess you could go there. Get rid of you. Ooh, flamethrower! Nice! Yeah, quadruple bop missiles can hit everything. May as well go further out. Alright. And you guys can take on the Red Force. You also have no range 1. You also have no range 1 in the Hill Dolpher. Sokoda! Now, technically, the Hill Dolpher can transform. I wonder if it has transformation as an option. No, it does not. Okay, never mind. You do have range 1, though, so you can walk further forward. Quadruple bop missiles. May as well use the cheaper attack when possible. Quadruple bot missiles. And you, I guess, you can stand there. Works for me. Mudama! Alright. Oh, they're attacking each other. Yeah, okay, so, yellow team just got wiped out. Finally, they, got one bit of counterattack. Alright, now they're targeting us. Guntank on Guntank violence. Okay, well, you are totally stuck. You're not in range to do anything. You at least have a attack boost that'll let you get that far. You can totally reach there. Amina. Longer range cannon. Let's see how this one works. Let's keep wiping out the Guntanks. Got just 2 enemies left. Be gone from his sights. There we go, we got it. Battle clear. Alright, so these are tag SP conversion chips. Usable on non-UR units bearing the above tag, an SP conversion item that boosts stats and raises max level to 100. And I know exactly what we're going to use them on. So, we will hop back in. Excuse me. And it is going straight onto the Hidalfer because... Oh, I forgot to bring a supporter unit. How silly of me. Anyway, we'll remove that just so we can. And instead of sorting by combat power, we'll sort by rarity, high to low. Oh, no. Reset. Match formation. And as you can see, the Hidalfer is the only SSR tank unit that we have, so we will automatically upgrade, level up, ignore the level up, and just do an SP conversion, and tank tag conversion chips. Now, it is kind of funny, you can mix and match So I could do 99 of those and one of those, but that would be just silly. We're sticking to just the appropriate tank tags. Consume! Yeah. There we are. Our Hildolfer is now SP'd. Which really doesn't mean much because I'm not maxing him out anytime soon. I mean, unless we need him, but doesn't look like we're gonna need him. Anyway, we just crossed the 1 hour mark, so it is the perfect moment to wrap up the episode, but continue the stream. So if you're on the stream, hang tight. We're still gonna go, but if you are on the VOD, thank you for hanging out with me. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Whew. Go. Do we want to run an ad break? I am going to run a quick ad break so that I can run to the bathroom, and then we'll go from there. Oh, we got an ad there. Okay. Never mind. I'm still gonna run to the bathroom, just no need to run the ad break. See you in a sec. Okay, there we go. Johnny Boy Gaming, Happy New Year! You got me right as I went to the bathroom, but I'm back. Hope you are doing well, and the first day of the new year has treated you well, and that 2026 will be an amazing year for you. Alright, well, I'm gonna go mark that as red. Oh well, whatever. Don't care about that. Alright, let's hop to it. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Brain Stabbity, the stabbiest stab that ever stabbed it, and we are here with some robotos. Alright, let's pop on over to the Guntank Day, cause New Year 2026 Special Stage 1. A special stage that can only be attempted during the event. Okay. Well, I don't even know what we have on here, so for the heck of it, we will fire out our brand new Lacus Klein and the Eternal with one-shot killer, and not auto form. We're just gonna do a batch formation. Filter. Instead of filtering on tags, we will filter by one-shot kill. Yes. And by rarity, yes, we're totally gonna ignore the Sazabi, ignore the Justice. We'll take the Gundam Aerial, we'll take the Strike Freedom, we'll take the 3-starred Caliburn. Oh yeah. And I guess we'll put their respective characters on there. Sort by, not by combat power. Let's sort by rarity so that we got the right view. Gundam Aerial. Oh, wait, no. That's level 100. We do not want the level 100s. Yeah. Just the Strike Freedom and the Caliburn. And that is going to be Kira and Soletta. Back to the units. Let's look at our SSRs. Gundam Aerial, yes. Let's find the other Soletta. Assuming it came with a Soletta? I hope it came with a Soletta. It does not appear that that one came with a Soletta. Oh, Command Gundam's a one-shot kill. I'll definitely take Command Gundam. Gundam Mage 1, Zeta 3, Sword Calamity, Pale Rider, Gyan, Afreet Noct, Pixie. You know what? We'll take the Goldolfer just for shits and giggles. And I guess we'll take the Gundam Aerial regardless. And just an attacker and a defender. You're an attacker, you're a defender, good enough for me. There's our team, and we still got more than twice the combat power. Let's go. Let's see what the special stage 1 is. Download. Oh, 202. No. Well, I know we're a big chunk of that 900 megabytes, and I remembered that I was supposed to download the 900 meg updates in between episodes, but oh well. At least we download fast. It's one of the things I can be happy about. That's a snowman made out of white Haros. Interesting. On what looks to be a launch pad. Alright, let's jump back to the victory conditions. Destroy all enemy units and all your units are destroyed. Simple enough. Nothing complicated about that. But yeah, it's a snowman made out of Haros on a launch pad. Very unexpected. This is where map weapons would come in. Bright Noah, fire the twin megaparticle cannon map weapon. Otto, fire the Nail Argama's map weapon. Hyper Mega Particle Cannon map weapon. Alright. 3-star Caliburn. At level 1, you can still kill everyone there. You can do it with your basic attack too. Alright, well, let's watch. Oh, jeez, that is lagging my phone up like crazy. Let's maybe turn off fast forward for the next attack. Maybe without fast forward it'll work a little better. Ride in a broomstick because she's a witch. Ha ha ha. But still, don't they know that that's like 2 generations out of date? Witches don't ride broomsticks anymore. In the 90s, all the witches upgraded to vacuum cleaners instead of broomsticks, and then now in the past couple of years, they all upgraded to Roombas. fight against the Gundam Mark II. Energy beam rifles that can combine into one bigger energy beam rifle. I'm starting to figure out why Kaiser SKL has not been used in Super Robot Wars. It honestly doesn't have much plot. Yeah, it legitimately didn't seem like it had any plot. Oh, the Gundam Aerial SSR definitely can't do all the work that the UR units can do. This is not a grunt unit, Daguza. What are you talking about? It's the Gundam Aerial using the Escutcheon attack. Yeah. Hildolfer's able to do it though. Sokoda! I always love mimicking Izak. I don't know how well I do it, but it's just fun to get that yell out. Alright, and we may as well take you. Missile launcher from Command Gundam. Yeah! 4-2 missile launcher fire! Alright. Kira. Super Dragoons? Sure, let's watch your Super Dragoons. And on which is using broomsticks? Well, Harry Potter used one, but that's a backwater bunch there. Yes, very backwater. Somewhere in Scotland, where civilization hasn't reached yet. Laser machine gun. Actually, speaking of which, Fanboymus, do you know why witches don't wear panties? There we go. Oh, what is this? Just a generic SP conversion chip, can be used on anything. And some diamonds, nice. Alright, let's go to scenario selection. And that's it for now, although I do believe that there will be a third stage that will be released tomorrow. So we'll get to that sooner or later. Next, we got a Fierce Enemy Assault. We got Mir Campbell that we need to beat up on. So let's beat up on her. I'm gonna stick to my squad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to my good squads that I know work. They're total overkill, but who cares? Formation 3? Yes, Formation 3, call up. Because what I was doing is I was just keeping Amuro and Char, and the two of them were able to beat everything. Regular or Siren Succubus ones? Regular witches. Regular witches. And formation, squad 3, call up. Just stick kind of to this default team. Enjoy the massive overkill, almost 6 times the power. Yeah, let's download it. Bouncing Haro! Defeat Zaku Warrior live concert time! No idea. It is so that they have better traction. Alternatively, better grip. Skip, fast forward. There we go, we got the attack. Won't reach there, but we can get you. Spin funnels, boom. Heine's able to defend, fine. Exia, you solve our problem on the other side. Not bad. Boom. And then go take care of Heine's Heine. Ranzam, don't care, boom. And Amuro can hop in for the win. Goodbye, Mir. 11,000. Yeah, beat it on stage 1, normal or higher. We unlocked Mir Campbell! And we got her Zaku Warrior live concert type. Woo! I also would love to see Yakuza Like a Dragon characters in Super Robot Wars using Virtual On. Okay. I unfortunately know not enough about it to give an honest opinion, but I hope you get what you want. Alright, let's take the, take them on again. Guys have, well, yep. Guess I could go that way. That is, would have been better if I could actually make it, but I can't, so I won't. Given the players being put into Virtual On with the arcade games or video games is a thing in that lore. And you can play Virtual On in the Like a Dragon games. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. I'm enjoying this. And for Kiryu, Ichiban, etc., that's not the weirdest thing they saw that week being in Super Robot Wars. Go, defeat Heine. Let's get an extra MP, get damage burst just for fun. Just for some extra overkill. There we go, that is the hard, quote-unquote, stage taken care of. Alright, 10,000. Yeah, next stage I think we may actually need to get a few kills aside from what we did, but, you know, all easy stuff still. Also, they have used Virtuon to get the certain magical index characters into Super Robot Wars. Admittedly, cross Omega, but still. Yeah. Alright, and let's attempt the expert stage. Poo-poo. Anyway, you're gonna go that way. Sazabi's gonna take care of the, No, stop that. Goof ignited. Goodbye, Goof ignited. Then, Sazabi. You can head north, take care of the defender over there. Almost. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just take care of you. Take care of one of the audience Zaku members. And then... Oh, still not enough. Okay. That's unfortunate. I've got nothing better to do, but hey, whatever. Oh, I could have gotten you into range. Silly me. Yeah, that would have been the smarter play, but I totally forgot about supporters for a moment. I guess on the topic of supporters, I just want to mention how frustrating I find the AI in this game and how they play. It's like, whenever given a choice, they seem to intentionally take the worst possible choice. Like, if you got a weak guy that can just barely kill a weak unit, versus versus just attacking a fresh health enemy unit, it'll always attack the fresh health unit. But when I have a strong character, then it will attack all of them. Then it'll attack the weak one first instead, so that most of its attack is wasted. It's like, if it was smart, it would target the strongest unit that it can kill in one hit, and if it can't kill it in one hit, then it should reprioritize. But what can you do? I already described the AI in this game as they took a bunch of competent Super Robot War G-Gen players, put them in a room, beat them with socks full of rocks until they didn't know how to play the game anymore, and then trained the AI off of that. Even if we get the attack burst, we will not get the kill, so I just want to get the Phoenix in close. Go, Zaku Warrior. Get boosted. And get you, boom. No, I got rid of the one unit that was in range. Ignore. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. May as well get rid of you. Good. Purge. Get rid of you. Oh no! Oh no! Should have had him attack. Darn. Oh, never mind. The damage boost took care of it. Attack burst, MP. EX. Enough for the kill. Beautiful. Yeah, I skipped the attack, get the kill, and call it a night. Never even given her a chance to use her skills. There we go. 3-ribboned it. Yeah, face it 3 times or more. No. How do we want to do this now? So we can skip 120. What do we have in the base? 100? 120. Perfect. Yoink. Stages, event. Fierce enemy assault. Select. And yeah, as you can tell, I haven't really been doing the challenge stages because I haven't felt like bothering. Go. Got a bunch of rewards. Let's go ahead and claim them for now. Missions. 5 of them already. Cool. Normal 5 times or higher. Normal 3 times or higher. Normal once. Hard 5 times. Expert 5 times. And that's all we got. Excuse me. But yeah, we need to get 10 on expert to get the SSP chip. 10 on normal, 10 on hard, 15 on expert. But we're just going to be grinding expert. Doesn't mention other missions. Interesting. Alright, well, that is the fierce enemy assault taken care of. So we got special. It's showing new, but there's literally nothing new here, so stop showing new, please. Fierce enemy assault, 2 days left in that. Nothing much to do there. We have the instructor's challenge. Does it show when it ends? It does not. Oh, challenge from Schwartz, challenge from Rao, challenge from South. Okay. Simple stuff. Eternal Road 4 protagonist. Oh! Interesting, interesting. They're actually teaching us stuff for the Eternal Road. That's cool. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to get back to Changemakers. Because I do want to finish this up just so that we don't have to worry about it. And I do like keeping events close together instead of spreading them far apart. And then we can get to work on Destiny. But yeah, let's go. Sharazdabul, the Wages of Sin. Recommended 10,000 combat power. Sort by combat power. Reset all filters and go from low to high. No. Something is definitely wrong. I still have a filter on, I think. No. Oh no, I'm just misreading the numbers. 1200. For some reason I thought that said 12,000. I'm like, there's no way we're that low. Or that high. Alright, low to high, sort by combat power. And get our first attacker. There we go. That's our team. Let's go. We got 40,000 power over a recommended 10,000. I should probably take something a bit stronger, but whatever. It doesn't matter. The stages are easy. The 1 Year War. The Gripswall. War. Then the rebellion led by Neo Zeon. Conflicts of every scale have arisen across the Earth sphere. But what cause lay at the root of them all? A power struggle? Anger at a corrupt regime? Or was it something else entirely? The endless cycle of war had placed severe strain on the lives of space noids, ultimately creating countless refugees. And one man was about to make a choice that would put his own future at stake. Char! What follows is an examination of that final decision, where he attempted to perform a final solution, made by Shar Aznable, the Red Comet, and the resistance which he led. During the 1 Year War, that legendary pilot struck fear into the heart of every soldier in the Earth Federation forces. During the Grips War, he was known as Quattro Bagina, the figure behind which the AUG rallied in the wake of Blex's assassination. While those two were in fact the same man, both names were but aliases. His true name was Casval Remdeku. He was born into one of the most consequential bloodlines in the Universal Century. Cancel this podcast! Thank you for the raid! His father was Zeon Zoom Deku, a former Earth Federation Parliament member who became the founding father of the Republic of Zeon. Casval undoubtedly felt pride as he watched his father serve the public under the weight of their expectations and admiration. Many believe the Space Noid call for independence, voiced by Zeon Zoom Dekun before the Earth Federation, stemmed from such circumstances as these. Yes, CTP viewers, if you would be so kind as to drop a couple of chats to get a good start at our monthly requirements. In order to restore Earth's natural environment, humanity, as the species responsible for destroying it, must relocate its home into space. Zeon Zoom Daikun was neither an extraordinary nor a radical ideologue. That much is evident from the validity of his arguments. Thank you, Neurodivergent. Thank you, other CTP. He called on the Earth Federation to live up to its original purpose and fulfill the Space Immigration Act from the old era, not through force, but through politics. However, amongst the cabinet members and privileged class who arbitrarily applied the special provisions of the Space Immigration Act to continue enjoying life on Earth, his arguments largely fell on deaf ears. Ultimately, the Space Emigration Act was suspended before its goal could be attained, and Daikun declared independence from the Earth Federation, establishing his base on Side 3. In UC 0058, he founded the Republic of Zeon. However, in UC 0068, Zeon Zum Daikun met a sudden death. There are some who suspect it was an assassination carried out by the Zabi family. When the Zabi family ascended to prominence, the original concept of Spacenoid independence was transformed into a supremacist ideology, culminating in the rise of the Principality of Zeon. Casval Daikun's legitimate son lost his birthright. He survived by taking a new name and living in exile. And thus, Shar Aznable was born. Sweetwater, a specially designed colony that was constructed to shelter the swelling masses of refugees. Due to its rushed construction, a makeshift solution which closed and open-type colonies were forced together was employed, resulting in what was regarded as a perilously unstable structure. UC 0092, an armed organization occupied the colony and rose in rebellion against the Earth Federation. As an anti-Earth Federation organization that followed the ideology of Daikun, they called themselves Neo-Zeon. Its leader was none other than Casval, the orphan son of Zeon Zum Daikun. Needless to say, he was better known as Shar Aznable. In UC 0093, Shar called for the purge of the Earth Federation and all those who remained on Earth. His plan: to drop the mining asteroid 5th Luna on the planet. You know what will happen if this hits the Earth? Earth's temperature will drop so much it'll be uninhabitable. It'll be a nuclear winter. Those living on Earth only care about themselves. That's why I've decided to exterminate them. Our gamer... Oh, that's, retroactive. Playback was lagging. There we go. Those living on Earth... Yeah. Already read that. Shar Aznable, the wages of sin. Destroy all enemy units. Alright, let's do it. So yeah, we got our team, we got their team. Simple enough, we got 13 baddies. Technically, it's 13 good guys that we need to take care of. So let's go deal with them. Get yourself into a nice position. There we go. Everyone's covered. Oh, that was Amuro. Not the one I wanted to attack, but whatever. Oh, you couldn't counter. There we are. Get the kill. No one has the right to punish other humans that way. I, Shar Aznable, will purge them all, Amuro. You're so full of yourself. And make sure to hit that follow and smash that thumbs up. Yes. The Earth cannot go on like this any longer. you probably can't even get a kill. Oh, you're so close. Nope, not you. But none of the guys we have are supporters, so it doesn't matter. You can't even reach anyone. You can almost get the kill, but not quite. Just need a small power-up before you can. Although you're also really good at that. Oh, funny, I got Yune on my side here. You're too weak. Alright, and you are our last guy. Take care of that, and there we go. That is our turn taken care of. And let's let the enemy crash against us. And the Sazabi is just too strong. There we go, we're at 8. 5 more dudes to take care of. Three more dudes. Pew pew. And last one, and we get our victory. Clear. Woo! Alright, there's our first clear rewards. In stark contrast to Char's swift and meticulously planned rebellion, the Earth Federation forces' response was plainly sluggish. In fact, within the Earth Federation forces, only the Londo Bell Task Force took decisive action. And if you're watching on any platform other than YouTube, take a close look at the little symbol on the right breast pocket of my VTube avatar. That is the left side of your screen, the right side of my avatar. That is the Londo Bell symbol. Yeah! In fact, within the Earth Federation forces. Oh. What? It didn't advance the text. It didn't advance the text. Game? Okay, it just crashed on me. Lovely. Let's reconnect. That's a fun one. Yeah, let's at least get those notifications. I paused the recording, so it's good. Bum 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 ba da da dum bum 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 ba da da do do do. Come on, game. Actually, I guess since we're here, we may as well do the batch download, so we don't need to worry about this further on. Yeah, we can download the missing thing. Will it force us into the stage? No, it won't. Alright. Menu. Batch download. Let's grab that remaining 750 megs. But yeah, Gundam X. Very good story. If you were a fan of 90s Gundam, so, basically Gundam Wing, G Gundam, you'll definitely love Gundam X. Unfortunately, there's no, no dub of it if you are a dub fan, but if you don't mind subs, then yeah, it's a great choice. Of course, there's the original Gundam, always a good choice, and it's where everything started. Gundam 00, probably my favorite. Gundam Double Zeta, that one's rough. We go from seriousness of Zeta to a very lighthearted in Double Zeta. It does get good towards the end, and unfortunately you kind of should watch it to understand what's going on in the Universal Century, but that one is not a good performance. Oh, hey. We got there. Let me double check that we are good. That will take us to 45. Perfect, yes. Alright, well, let's go back to the event. Let's go to Changemakers. Let's go to wait, were we in no, we started this stage. No, we didn't. We were at the end of the last one. Lovely. Double Zeta's, yeah, not that great, but it's hard to go through if you're going for UC series. Mobile Suit Gundam, 0080, War in the Pocket, 8th MS Team Zeta's just good enough. I'll take a couple months. Yeah. Don't forget MS Igloo. It definitely fleshes out the Mobile Suit Gundam timeline. And yeah, that was the other thing. You forgot Stardust Memories, but you replied before I could get to it. Anyway, let's just do the Wages of Sin. And start. We'll keep the same team. We'll just skip to the end. Please show the story. I'll be really upset if it doesn't show me the story. Good. Skip. And I'll just let Otto the Autopilot take care of this stage. It's not quite as efficient. Oh, lovely. Yeah, we're definitely going way less efficient this time. But efficiency isn't always the most important thing. Because, yeah. There we go. There's Amuro taken care of. Skip. And now we just take care of the enemies, pretty much mostly on the counter stage. Yeah, get a nice forward progression here. 1, 2, boom. But yeah, there is something about watching a Gundam in timeline order, but there is also an argument to watch it in production order, so. Go. And we'll turn off auto just so we can finish not in auto. Yeah, I'd agree Double Zeta is just the weird one because while it's out of place for early UC, it's kind of necessary for later UC. That's anything beyond Hathaway as well as Unicorn. But if you want a good UC timeline for the Amuro Char saga, it would be just MSG, Zeta, Char's Counterattack, and Hathaway's Flash. Yup. Okay. Axis Shock Penance. Let's go to the gallery. Story review. Event stage. Changemakers. ZZ is needed for Unicorn, Crossbone era, Victory era, that's it. Although the Crossbone manga was good and Victory was cool too.
あるジャーナリストはクワトロバジーナがシャアであることを見抜き、その行い
That's not where we were. Maybe we were at story 2. Although Crossbone manga was good and Victory was cool too, yeah? There we go, that's where we were.
この事態に動いたのは一年戦争を戦い抜いた英雄ブライト・ノア。
Actually, here,
そしてアムロレイ擁するこの
skip and we'll get back to it and start where we were supposed to. Because Judo was operating behind the scenes for the Crossbone Victory era while the results of his action is more direct in Unicorn. Yep. So we'll take you and we'll actually get the rest of the story done.
迅速かつ用意周到であったシャアの反乱に対し唯一この事態に動いたのは
Alright, there we go, we can
地球
resume.
連邦軍の外郭部隊ロンドベル。
Okay, we recovered from the crash, and let's continue the story.
一年戦争を戦い抜い
Even
た
with Bright Noah and Amuro Ray, two heroes who fought their way through the One-Year War, leading the way. It could not stop Neo Zeon from dropping Fifth Luna on the planet. Tasked with suppressing anti-Earth Federation movements, Londo Bell foresaw Char's resurgence and conducted inspections and investigations in every colony over the course of years. Jameson, good evening and Happy New Year! Welcome! Still, they were unable to track Char down. The reality that the Londo Bell was not supported by the Space Noids hindered the progress of their investigation. From the outset, many Space Noids rejected the very notion of the Earth Federation ruling over space from Earth. From their perspective, cooperation was out of the question. Thus, they not only failed to expose Char's machinations and prevent the rise of the reborn Neo Zeon, but worst of all, the asteroid drop itself. However, Fifth Luna was only the beginning of Char's plan. Earth freezing operation. His true objective was to render the planet uninhabitable by inducing global freezing, thereby forcing the rest of humanity into space. That is, to put the Earth back in the hands of Mother Nature. Alright. And our gamer, one could say that Judo was the opposition force against the Jupiter Empire. And when they finally were defeated in UC 151, he finally left after the destruction of the Double Zeta Gump Dam to leave the solar system. Yes. He patched and fixed and basically kept the Double Zeta Gundam alive with hopes and dreams, by which point it became the Gump. Alright, and let's finish the story. During the Grips War, a certain journalist who recognized that Quattro Bagino was in fact Char appraised his conduct in the following words. Char has all the makings of a true leader, accepting the spine to become one. By settling for the role of a mobile suit pilot, he sells himself short. Master Asia would approve of Char's plan to freeze the Earth to restore it. Yes, I don't think I need to go into details about just how stupid of an idea that is. You can imagine just how much damage it'll cause to the animal life and everything on Earth if you drop a frickin' asteroid to induce nuclear winter. But whatever. He could be the Prime Minister of the Earth Federation instead, even if it took him 10 or 20 years, he thinks. Those who knew that Char was the son of Zeon Deku likely expected him to seek a legitimate political resolution of grievances with the Earth Federation, rather than a violent one. Empty as a Char, how long did you idiots realize this truth? As in, how long did it take for you to realize? For me? Empty? Who's empty? The arbitrary enforcements of the Space Emigration Act created inequalities between Earth's inhabitants and space noids, sowing the seeds of a conflict that would span 3 decades. It was a problem that Shah Raznable... Oh, the people in general, yes. I mean, the people realized it when Shah declared who he was at Dakar in Zeta Gundam. It was a problem that Shah Raznable was positioned to solve. If he wasn't suitable for the task, then no one was. Then came that fateful day in UC 0093. Having become the leader of Neo Zeon, Shah Raznable carried out the Axis drop on Earth. That's why the irony is that Shah is the hero of the UC universe, but failed. My father, Zeon Zun Daikun, had made a request for the independence of all space noids, but he was assassinated by the Zabi family. Then, calling themselves the Principality of Zeon, the Zabis began a war of independence against Earth. You all know how it ended. The Zabi family was defeated, just as it should have been. But the Earth's government had grown arrogant, and the Federation forces had become corrupt from within. One could say that the universe itself hijacked it, giving birth to anti-Federation movements like the Titans. Haman usurped the Zabi family remnant's name to justify her unbridled actions. The following is the speech that Shah Raznable gave to his troops before launching the global freezing operation. And the only way to honestly fix the UC universe is to have Sayla take the reins. Maybe? He fought for the Principality of Zeon in the 1-year war as Shar, and later in the Grips War for the Aeon, that is, the Earth Federation forces, as Quattro. Along the way, he witnessed the corruption of the Earth Federation with his own eyes, convincing him that any hope of internal reform was impossible. His actions might have been the result of despair. Unless he changed the status quo, there was no hope for Earth. Having been enforced arbitrarily, the Space Emigration Act was reduced to a dead-letter law. Without the prospect of reform, the inequalities between Earth's inhabitants and space noids would persist indefinitely. More like she's the next hero that can fix the UC universe, but she also chose to ditch it, and with the end of the UC universe post UC 200. Okay. That conviction drove him to take such a desperate measure as dropping Axis on Earth in order to induce global freezing through a nuclear winter. I believe that we must do anything possible to prevent war from ever occurring again. This is the true purpose behind our operation, to drop Axis onto Earth. With that, it would lead to Turn A and later Reconquista in G. Hence, we will purge those who continue to live on Earth and eliminate the source of all wars in the Earth sphere. With your help, I can take my place with my father. Shar, are you literally asking for a death wish because your dad's dead? After the death of his father, Casval took on the name Shar, with the goal of saving the Earth and preserving it for the future by sending all humanity into space. Ironically, he and his father Zeon shared the same vision. Char, however, chose to pursue violent means to achieve it. It's ironic that with Amuro standing behind the status quo led to the slow death of the UC. Huh. Shar Aznabol's Axis drop. Caught off guard, the Earth Federation could do nothing to stop it. And yet, that calamity never came. Maybe Sayla, if she wasn't regulated in the Silines, could have saved everything, maybe. Could have, not could of. The attempted Earth freezing operation ended in failure. To be continued in Part 6, Axis Shock Penance. And I think you mean relegated, not regulated. Alright, there we go. Because the game crashed, we had to go into the story review to review the story, but that's that. Character database, we're pretty good along there. Unit database, pretty far along as well. But yeah, let's get back to the stages, back to the event, and we can do Changemakers Part 6, Axis Shock Penance. And we'll get the final Yakushiki? I believe that's the final. Yeah. No. Yeah, it should be the final piece of the Yakushiki upgrade token. By taking the mantle of hero from Char led to the people in his stead, because she's not empty and has experienced both sides of the conflict. Okay. Anyway, we got something we can toss there. Let's pick something a little bit stronger. Oh, a Jagen, perfect. And why not? We can toss a mirror in the Jagen. Sounds good to me. You, same thing. We'll replace you, say, with Alano. Very nice. And sure, put Andy Strauss in the lotto. And there we go. We got 3 times the recommended power. Let's go win. But first, more talking. Side 1, Londinian. As its designation suggests, it is one of the earliest space colonies that humanity constructed in pursuit of space emigration. To free Char from the shackles of fate and have him live with Lala, free to decide how to live without the baggage of his name. It is also the colony where Char Aznable, leader of Neo-Zeon, attended a clandestine summit during the Second Neo-Zeon War. In addition to the expected high-ranking Earth Federation officials, the then Vice Chief of Staff was also in attendance, and a deal was struck in the name of peace. In all probability, those key Earth Federation figures did not realize that they were being manipulated. According to the testimony of an official from the Audit Bureau at the summit, the arrival of Char Aznable himself came as a surprise. Char Aznable had been operating from the shadows, and a lone Earth Federation Forces officer was relentlessly pursuing him. Namely, Amuro Ray, who was lieutenant at this time. Although he was originally a civilian, residing inside 7 during the 1-year war, he joined the fray in the Gundam, ultimately becoming an ace feared by the Zeon forces. He remained in active service after the 1-year war, fought his way through the Grips War, and was later assigned to Londo Bell. Char Aznable and Amuro Ray, in the year UC 0093, Both disappeared into the light beyond the stars. That was when the asteroid Axis, drawn in by Earth's gravity, suddenly became shrouded in a mysterious glow and shifted its course, avoiding a collision with the planet. Axis shock. The following is an examination of the fate that befell the two men who lay at the heart of the conflict between the Earth Federation forces and Neo-Zeon. Archival footage later revealed that Lieutenant Amuro-Ray had crossed paths with the Neo-Zeon leader in Londinion during Char's rebellion. What are you doing here? Unlike you, I'm more than just a pilot. What? As a former comrade, you have to tell me why you want to destroy the Earth. Char Aznable must have felt disillusioned with those who pushed space emigration, as they continued to enjoy the fruits of living on Earth themselves. The Earth's inhabitants monopolized the planet, creating inequalities between them and everyone else. Inequalities not unlike the racial divides of the old era. This vessel, this would lead to a war, which at one point claimed half the total population, and yet no one took responsibility or acknowledged the root cause. Instead, they remained on Earth. Such actions only exacerbated the planet's environmental collapse. I mean, I would assume that a colony hitting the Earth does more environmental damage than people living on Earth. As Quattro Vegeta, he witnessed how tragic that legacy was firsthand. With Amuro as Sayla's knight/husband, he would be unassailable, because the man who could defeat Char and Sayla using her name could bring together both the EFF and Zeon, and end their conflict with Zeon's independence and the fulfillment of the UC Charter, thus leading into a possible golden age for Earthnoids and Spacenoids. Possibly. Put that in your SRW game. Meanwhile, Amuro-Ray understood that the system was broken, but he chose to remain in the Earth Federation forces to fix it from within. You don't know what it means to change the world. Revolutions are dreamt up by intellectuals, but their aims are so unrealistic, they can only resort to drastic acts of violence. Once a revolution is over, its lofty ideals are lost amidst bureaucracy and the general public. Then, the intelligentsia withdraws from society and politics to keep its humanity. Amuro-Ray reportedly passed judgment on Char in these words. With these words, I would say. They both loved the Earth equally. They understood one another. Still, they never truly joined forces. Char Aznable, long regarded as a man destined to lead, chose to step into the shadow of Zeon Daiku, though he mocked himself as a mere fool for doing so. More like a Giron's Greed scenario based off the premise of G. Kooks. Ooh, that's a good one. Axis, time to go, and take your terrible memories with you. Axis began its descent towards Earth. Defeat Amuro-Ray. All of your units are destroyed. Alright, simple enough. Let's go. Axis shock. Axis is accelerating. It's begun descending to Earth. Alright, well, we pretty much have the same loadout as last time. Except there's Amuro in the new Gundam. Gotta be a little bit more careful about that one. Can you even reach anyone? No. You do have high speed. With high speed, can you reach anyone? Yes. Yes, you can. We got music! You have high speed. Even with high speed, that's literally the only guy you can reach, but could you go there? Yes, you'll be able to go further down. So let's have you go that way, target you. Yeah, out of his way. Boom. If we go there, how much damage are you able to do? It's kind of evenly matched. I'm a little bit worried about that, though. So I'm gonna have you go to the right. There we are. Yeah, it's a space tank. You can hear the treads moving. If we were to mix Classic and G-Kook's UC to make this hypothetical Sailor's faction, we could have aces like Ramaral and Chalia Bull serving her alongside Amuro, Kai, Hayato, and Bright, with Sailor as the overall leader. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a fun scenario. So go! Get you. And you need to proceed further south. Perfect. You can take on Amuro. Get our ace there to take out the enemy ace. Oh, whoops. There we go. We won. You'll have to do better. My saber's weaker than his. If it hadn't been for you. Ah! There's the victory. Oops. Artesia Somdekun's truly legit Zeon. Yeah, even give that as its name. Truly legit Zeon. Londo Bell paid the ultimate sacrifice to ensure that the operation was a success, resulting in Axis splitting in two. Eventually, the drop could not be carried out. Nevertheless, the shock was so tremendous that fragments of scattered debris, both large and small, showered down on the Earth as meteors. The Earth Federation officially confirmed that the aura-like phenomenon seen across the world was caused by a large amount of debris falling into the atmosphere. Captain Bright Noah, who oversaw the operation, also submitted a report to military high command, stating that Londo Bell had prevented the Axis drop according to plan. Following the battle, both Shah Raznable and Amuro Ray were declared missing in action, and neither was seen again. Some, however, have raised doubts about the outcome of this operation, based on the testimonies of surviving soldiers. Just as Axis veered off its descent trajectory, they observed a mysterious, luminous phenomenon surrounding the new Gundam, piloted by Lieutenant Amuro Ray. The event would later become known as the Axis Shock. According to the official view of the Earth Federation, this event was treated as an extremely rare natural phenomenon. Thereafter, Journalists and insiders submitted a variety of evidence beyond the testimonials, but the Earth Federation never acknowledged anything diverging from its official accounts. Thus, Char's rebellion came to an end, although localized skirmishes with remnants have since occurred. None have been so large as to threaten the entire Earth sphere. Now, a new age has begun, one in which there are no enemies left to stand against the Earth Federation government. Girenzabi, Jamitov Hyman, Blex Forum, and Char Aznavour. Although each differed in his methods, rhetoric, and extremism, they all essentially fought for the same cause. Specifically, they dreamed that all humanity would come to revere the Earth as a sacred home, to be preserved and restore the natural environment by emigrating to space. To realize that dream, they rose up against the Earth Federation, fighting for Mother Earth and the future of the species. Ultimately, however, it was nothing but a dream. It would come to an end in UC 100, when the autonomy of the Republic of Zeon was returned to the Earth Federation, under the accord that ended the One-Year War. The administration system of the Earth sphere has been condemned through a perpetual state of war for allowing Earth's inhabitants, specifically cabinet members of the Earth Federation government, to exploit exceptions in the Space Emigration Act. It would be fair to say that this system has been normalized. Since Char's rebellion, Earth's population has only continued to grow steadily, with the majority of its inhabitants identified as either government officials or people involved with them. Continued in Part 7, The Rightful Prophet King. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's even going to be a guest battle. That's nice. And we got the hard stages afterwards. But we are instead going to hop over here. And filter, let's just filter by others. We should have... There it is, the Hyakushiki. Because we got an upgrade token, and I want to use it. Boom. Perfect. Good. We took care of that upgrade token. Upgraded the Hyakushiki a little bit. Not something we need to worry about anymore. All right. We are going to be doing one more episode of this stream. However, this episode is over. So if you're on the stream, hang tight. One final episode coming up. If you're on the VODs, I guess you'll have to wait for next time to see the conclusion of The Changemakers. But on that note, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. Whew, there we go. I am going to cut the audio for just 1 second and do an ad read. So, hang tight, and we'll go. No, I can't cut the audio, darn it. If I cut the audio, I cut my mic. It's all on a shared system because I'm using a phone. Okay, that's fine. I'll still do the ad read. Just I can't cut the audio and charge up my phone. So let's see, what do we have as a good ad read? And switch over to GGen Eternal VTube. Rumble Premium, we could totally do Premium. Why is it currently unavailable? We got the viewers. Hang on, I'm gonna do a force refresh of Rumble Studios, see what ads we got going. Yeah, we're in there. Forced refresh, there we go. Alright, we can do coffee. I guess we'll be advertising some coffee some more. Oh, speaking of coffee, totally unrelated. As I've mentioned before, I'm not a huge coffee fan, but I do like frappuccinos, like the ones that you have in a glass bottle you can buy at the store. Now, mind you, that is more milk and sugar than there is actual coffee in there, which is why I like them. But anyway, last night I bought one because, I was going to a party and I'm like, you know what? I want a bit of coffee, some caffeine and sugar to keep me awake in case, I'm just feeling tired when I get back from a New Year's Eve party. And they didn't have the vanilla one that I like the most, but I did see a different one. It said Frappuccino Light, and I'm like, okay, half the calories. Sure, why not? Less sugar, but that's fine. I don't need all that much sugar. I'm already fat enough as it is. And and it says, like it says, half the calories, and I look at, okay, is it less sugar? No, it's just the container is half the size of the other one. That's literally how it's half the calories. There's just half as much stuff. Ah, that is the world we live in. All right, let's do the ad read and continue on with the story. Accept and start, please. Why? Offer does not. What do you mean offer does not match billing earnings? Rumble, what is. Oh, we lost a viewer. There we are. Still haven't tried a 1775 coffee? Now's your shot. The 1775 starter kit just dropped. Only 1,000 units. It doesn't really matter. You can hop there if you like, but it's no different. You're getting the bold, dark roast that hits hard, the smooth, medium roast, and the vitality mushroom coffee. For a clean energy and laser focus, no crash. All single origin, small batch, toxic-free, and mold-free. Plus, you're also getting a gold spoon clip because freedom isn't scooped with plastic. A frother strong enough to stir up your coffee and your mother-in-law's opinions. And a black 1775 tumbler. $170 worth of coffee and gear, yours for $99. This is for the ones who've been watching 1775 blow up on Rumble, wondering if it's actually worth it. Spoiler, it is. Go to 1775coffee.com/studio and grab your starter kit before they're gone. Bold beans, clean fuel, and a morning routine that stands for something, just like Rumble does. There we go. We got our ad read completed. Actually, Real Tokusaki, if you do switch over to Rumble, hang on, I may as well toss my Rumble link over there. Referral. Yeah, that's my link. Hey, Arcline, I guess. Recline? Based? Yeah. If you do want to go, that is my referral link. And, it basically gives me small rewards if you use that to sign up for Rumble. But if you do go there, I would totally appreciate the extra chatter. Because there is a requirement to hit 20 chatters in Rumble every month. So yeah, like there, chatter. But yeah, if you don't feel like it, I don't mind. It's not a big deal. I'll hit the requirements sooner or later. The difference is just, do I hit it sooner or do I hit it later? Stats and analytics dashboard. Yeah, I'm already at 7 out of 20 required unique chatters on the first day of the month, so it's not a big deal. But if you do want to go there, I am monetized on Rumble. I'm not yet monetized on YouTube. I am monetized on Twitch, though. So monetized on Twitch and Rumble, not monetized on YouTube. So yeah, there's that. It's something to consider. I will not be in the slightest bit offended if you choose not to. You're more than free to stick around on YouTube. Works just fine. Alright. Anyway, let us go ahead and get started with the final bit here. Yeah, the only disadvantage of YouTube is that you don't get to see my VTube avatar because I record my streams without the avatar because I think it looks better for later when I'm uploading the VODs. Other than that, it's all the same. Okay, do we need anything else there? I don't think so. We can hop in and wrap things up. A little bit of water, because my throat is feeling the abuse from my... Oh, there we go. My narrator voice, as nice as it is, it does damage to my throat. And I can only do it for so long. Alright, let's get going. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Ring Stabity, the stabbiest stabby that ever stabbied. And we have some more stuff to do. We are almost done with the Changemakers. Hey, real Tokisaki Kurumi, thank you for the follow on Rumble. Thanks a bunch. I very much appreciate it. Now, we got some character requests we'll do, but we'll take care of that in a bit. First, we will wrap up the Changemakers. To be fair, we got 87 days left, so there is no reason for me to be doing it now. However, I already started it, so I figured I'll do it. But yeah, thank you very much for coming over to the Rumble side. The following scene depicts a mass crackdown conducted in Davao. Heavy weaponry, armed vehicles, and even mobile suits were deployed, and the officers trained their weapons at the throngs of people attempting to flee. The targets of the crackdown were the so-called illegal residents of the city. The term refers to individuals who reside on Earth without the proper authorization from the Earth Federation, including those who descended during various conflicts. They are arrested and deported to space, where they are subjected to sentencing and held accountable for their offense. In the current era of the Universal Century, living on Earth constitutes a crime. The year is UC 105, and the inequalities created by the special provisions of the Space Immigration Act remain deeply rooted. The divide between Earth and space show no sign of closing. Looking at the breakdown of Earth's inhabitants, the vast majority are made up of privileged classes, starting with the ministers of the Earth Federation government and those connected to them. The rest are composed of ordinary citizens, whose role is to sustain the social life of the privileged and enhance their lifestyles, and of unauthorized residents who remain on Earth without approval. When Earth's population fell to levels last seen in the early 20th century, the environment finally began to show signs of restoration, becoming more suitable to life. For space noids, that fact was of little consolation. The Earth Federation conveniently reframed the situation, all but abandoning its core mission of space emigration for all humanity. In a clear abuse of power, many desperately attempted to justify their right to live on Earth by leveraging the improving state of the natural environment as a pretext. Those living on Earth refuse to acknowledge their own self-serving arrogance, however. It should come as no surprise that this enraged the Space Noids.
しかし
Nevertheless, so long as they remain isolated in the vacuum, the voices of Space Noids will never reach the central government. The sheer physical distance between Earth and space prevents that.
それでも
Still,
地球連邦政府
some
は
recognized the danger posed by the Earth Federation and took action.
彼らは
They chose to resist through the grim means of terrorism. The Hansen Flight 356.
地球間を
A shuttle operating between the moon and Earth that caters exclusively to the choicest
選ばれた人
clientele.
間である高級ラウンジのようなインテリアは
Its luxurious, lounge-style interior is popular among many Earth Federation cabinet members, and the shuttle promises a comfortable voyage through
し
space.
かし宇宙世紀
However, in UCO 105, a tragedy struck Hansen Flight 356.
ハイジャックである
Namely, a hijacking.
政府閣僚とその
The
家族
incident claimed the lives of several cabinet members and their families, but the hijackers were subdued by an ordinary citizen and an Earth Federation Forces officer who happened to be on board. Jollibee exists in the UC universe, that is correct!
この将校が
The officer was Kenneth
シル系
Slegg,
部隊を指揮す
who
る
would go on to command Circe
大佐である
units. Circe? Circe or
さら
Circe,
に
not
文春
sure.
にもこのシャ
In
トルに
another
は
coincidence,
地球連邦
Hathaway
軍の英雄
Noah,
的将校
the son of a heroic Earth Federation Forces officer, was also on the passenger manifest and repeatedly assisted Colonel Kenneth.
ハイジャックを受けたハウンゼンは
After the hijackers were
予定
subdued,
であったアデ
the
レードでは
Hansen
なく
made an emergency landing in Davao instead of its original destination of Adelaide.
搭乗者たちは軍の監視
Passengers were then placed under military surveillance and asked to cooperate with an investigation.
警察ではなく
Of
軍が
course,
介入した
there
こ
was
と
a
に
reason for the military intervening instead of the police.
このハイジャック事件の実行
The
犯が
hijackers had identified themselves as
マ
members
フティ
of
エリー
Mafti
と名乗
Aaron.
ったからである反地球連邦
So
政府
they are
運動
going with
マフテ
Mafti,
ィ
with the Mafti translation. A little bit of history of the translation of this
活動
name.
の暗号という形で企てる
The obviously there were no official translations for a while, and for the longest time they went by Mafti as the translation. However, I forget his name, but or does he just go by Zionic? Maybe. Zionic said, "Wait a second. We keep translating it as Mafti, but I think it might be Mufti, like the Control E." Mufti, which is just uniform service such as not what I'm looking for. A mufti is an Islamic jurist qualified to issue non-binding opinion on point of Islamic law. Yeah. An official expounder of Mohammedan law, one of the chief legal advisors to the Sultan of the Ottoman Empire. For a while, I know he was translating it as that, but it seems like the fans were originally correct, that it is in fact Mafti. Okay. So yeah.
しかしこのハイジャックはマフティの名を語る不法
The
居
entire,
住者たち
the
の
entire Earth Federation group, known as
模倣犯であっ
Mafti,
た
is a
ことが
terrorist organization that targets Earth Federation cabinet members for assassination. However, later investigations revealed that the hijackers were imposters, illegal residents who falsely claimed the name Mafti.
ダバオタサダイホテ
The
ル
Davao
フィリピンでのバトルを
Tasaday
楽しみ
Hotel tailored for executives seeking a relaxing vacation in the Philippines. Among the passengers aboard the hijacked shuttle Hansen, many were scheduled to attend an upcoming conference of Earth Federation cabinet ministers in Adelaide. They had been scheduled to stay at the hotel for a few days, or so was the plan. A single flash of light pierced through the glittering night streets. It was an attack carried out by Mafty's mobile suit. The Earth Federation forces deployed mobile suits to intercept the nocturnal assailants, and as a firefight broke out, the city plunged into chaos. City archives preserve photographs and footage of civilians fleeing in panic as beam fire crisscrosses the city streets. Buildings were destroyed, and the city was engulfed in flames. The disaster claimed the lives of many and left countless more missing. Mafty issued a statement directed at the Earth Federation that reaffirmed the single-minded consistency of their message. They demanded the Earth Federation enforce a policy mandating all humanity leave the Earth in order to cleanse the planet. And until that demand was met, they would continue to target key Earth Federation figures for assassination. Their methods are extreme, but their grievances are not new. They are the same ones that space noids have made throughout the conflicts of the universal century. To preserve the Earth. That is why they fight. However, this sentiment does not appear to strike a chord with Earth's inhabitants. Mafty's got his head on too many books. He wants us all to go to space in the end, doesn't he? I don't get that, you know? It's not like you can't breathe air here in Davao, am I right? But I hear there are fewer and fewer trees, and the fish aren't biting much either, right? Yeah, but there's enough to go around for us island folks. But it sounds like Mafty's talking about the Earth 1,000 years from now. He sure got a lot of time on his hands. I'm too busy just getting by to think that far ahead. The words of the taxi driver working in Davao offer a glimpse into the mindset of those living on Earth. What was it that drove humanity into space? By the 100th year of the universal century, the sense of reality that was felt when the Space Immigration Act was enacted had been lost. Destroy all enemy units. Guest Force Hathaway Noah is defeated. Alright. There is Hathaway Noah, Bright Sun, in the Xi Gundam. Let's go ahead and watch against the Gustav Karl. Nice little beam rifle. And that is Lane Aim in the Penelope Gundam. Or just the Penelope, I guess. Yeah, that is Random Grunt and Gustav Karl Type 00. I guess funnel missiles, they're total overkill. You know what? We'll just use the beam saber here, and then we can worry about the funnel missiles some other time. Alright. And now we get to do well on the counters. Honestly, let's just auto the enemy phase. No reason to watch all of this. There we go. And now, most importantly, we can go... Oh, wow. I didn't realize that the beam saber... It's stronger too, okay. Inflict decreased special weapon power by 15% on the enemy for one turn. Okay, well, I mean, we may as well watch it. Turn off the fast forward. Now let's go. Odysseus Gundam actually with a fixed flight pack. Okay. Yeah, put Saikamu on the missiles. Can't be jammed. Oof. I probably could have won by switching to, by taking manual control there and specifically using the beam saber instead of the, instead of the beam rifle, but the game's stupid. There we go. Alright. We have yet another supporter. Mobile Suit Gundam Hathaway, the Sorcery of Nymph Circe. Or Circe. Yay, supporters! Always happy to have supporters. As long as there are exceptions to the rules, people will try to cheat. This is not only true of the Earth Federation, it is self-evident throughout human history. It has been said that water flows downhill. Even the noblest intentions are pulled towards the path of least resistance. Perhaps some would have called this temptation gravity. And under that very gravitational pull, Mafti acquired a Gundam. Their stated position warrants re-examination. They are not attempting to overthrow the Earth Federation. Rather, they are pleading with the government to fulfill its original purpose. Just like many instigators in the past, to protect Earth's environment. Yet they are far from foolish enough to think the world can be reshaped by sheer force or violence. So then, what exactly have they accomplished, and what are they trying to convey to the Earth sphere? What is the light that they wish for, which will change the structure of the world? A deadline is approaching. To be continued. Hathaway, the Sorcery of Nymph Circe.
死ぬ時に人は何を持っていけるか。
政府の特権階級によって人類が支配された地球。
100の単位で死体がゴロゴロしている。
それに抗う者と対峙する者をつなぐ一人の少女。
危険な少女と接触してしまった。うまくいくかな。
私は預言者ではなくてよ。でも水の下に行っちゃうんじゃないかな。
人類の希望になると願った男の正義が揺らいでいく。
全てが狂っている。
勝った者が正義になるということを胸に刻め。
誰かがやらなければならないことさ。
じゃああなたが神になればいい。ハサウェイ・ノア。
The problem is Hathaway is stuck obsessing about Sharon quests. Yeah. He has not gotten over quests. Alright. Hard stage. That's another supporter. Oh, we'll probably get a supporter each stage, right? Yeah, that way we'll get it up to 3 stars. Perfect. That's what we're gonna do. And the nice part about hard stages is they don't come with stories, so we can just go as is. Tough as nails. You know what? It is time to do a little bit of rearranging. We are finally gonna take out Lacus for one-shot kill. And we'll swap some stuff out. Batch formation. Reset everyone. Save. Batch formation. Filter. Buy tag. And let's get our one-shot kills. Are they somewhere convenient? And I can remember them. There we are. Right under A-Laws. Not really in a good place, but at least next to... No, I guess there they are, right next to Lightning Fast, Tough as Nails, and Unstoppable. So yeah. They are in a more or less good place. Okay, so we definitely need the Strike Freedom. We definitely need the Caliburn. And we should be sorting by rarity. And high to low. Don't want any of the level 100s. Don't want any of the level 90s. Level 80s. Yeah, why not? That could be our loadout. You stay by combat power, load high, no. We at least want the right characters in the right suit, so sort by rarity. High to low. We'll put Attacker Soletta. Oops. There is Kira. There is Attacker Soletta. And we can just put some random... I guess it's Poe. It's always Poe. And then some supporters. Johnny Ryden, those guys 90, 90, 90, 90. There we go. Xavier Oliver and Henry Boone. That looks like our team. Let's go. Quest is Hathaway's Lala. Yes, that's true. That is absolutely true. We're down to 12%. We may not be able to finish this episode. Alright, hard one. Destroy all enemy units. Oh boy. Oh, this sure is a thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, you are, we're kind of underpowered here with the guest units. They're not kidding about this being hard. Oh, at least we attack from inside their range. That's cool. Disappear! There we go. No. Don't use the support attack. Because this... Oh, and we did want to use the support attack. Never mind. Oh well. Gwazi. Okay, well, I will instead take that. Make a particle cannon bit. No. And they got the support defender. So we may as well use the all-range attack. Guess I probably should have saved it. Oh well, whatever. Alright. And Zeong. Ah, so close. So close.
一気に殲滅するぞ
Pew pew. Alright, well. How much you can get the kill? Awesome. Can't get the kill there, though. Nope. You need to use the EX attack if you want to be able to get anything done. Can't do the damage boost, though. There. That works. Dragoon!
希望を消さないために今そこだこの期待に託された思い無駄にはしないどれだけ傷つけ合えば戦いは終わる
Alright, gotta say, the strike freedom is cool! Nope. Gotta use... and you'll be totally out of energy. Oh well. Still worth it. The only thing you can use is the EX attack, so use the EX attack. Oh, that's... Yep, gotta use the EX attack as well. Boost range, not gonna bother with boosting range. There was some red text there previously. Raid incoming from Interstellar Gaming. Oh, heck yeah. All right. Hello, incoming raiders. All right. Who should we target? I guess you should be safely out of range. No. Okay, why does it show cost 1872? I'm so confused by that. Weapon attribute damage reduction null. The higher your remaining HP, the greater weapon power increase. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we'll just use it to soften you, I guess. Skip. Interstellar Gaming has raided the stream! Woo! Interstellar Gaming, welcome to some giant robot! She deals damage to herself when she attacks more. She can attack only 10 times, that's why she came with Health Restore as the ability. There we go, that makes so much sense! Interstellar Gaming, welcome! Now, this particular game isn't technically interstellar. However, it is, it does take place in space, some of the time. We are currently in, Earth orbit, so, yeah, there is that. Oh, that's not gonna get the kill. Alright, well, I guess you just gotta settle for the chip damage. Oh, nice, and we dodged. That is always nice. Get the kill out here. Space robots fighting, exactly. They are our Gundams. Oh, not good enough to get the kill, and the lock-on isn't going to help us, but we'll do a nice... Oh, they're barely going to hurt us, so whatever. Works fine for me. Wait, no, I had extra chance steps. I didn't realize I had chance steps left. Oh well. There. Take care of you with the wired missile. I guess that is a tough choice. No, we're gonna take care of the Gundam. It's stronger. We want to get rid of it, and hopefully the Guntank will be kind enough to attack us, and we can get rid of its shields on the enemy phase. Yes, perfect. I baited it into targeting the unit I wanted. Nice, Blue Destiny doing a good job. Ball committed Sudoku. There we go. Battle clear. Hard stage taken care of when we got ourselves a copy, or a second copy, of the Sorcery of Nymph. Or the Nymph of Circe, or whatever that was supposed to be. Yep, and plus those rewards. Cool, let's move on to the next stage. Yeah, we just got done with a bunch of plot Interstellar Gaming, so we just got 3 hard stages to go through and steal the rewards. All while my phone is down to 8%, so we may not get to the end of the episode before we need to recharge. Just a fair warning. Alright, let's go. Go, go, go. We gotta get as much as we can before the phone dies. Alright, destroy all enemy units. Let's go. Yeah, we're now in Zeta era very clearly. 14 units. Where are the rest? Over there. Okay. That explains it. We're gonna have a bit of a struggle with the guys on the left side, but that's fine. Thank you for the follow, Interstellar. I will do my best to remember to return that. Interstellar, yeah. I'm gonna take a hit from there. And we don't have any skills we can use. Some cool funnels. Oh no, I'm already following you, Interstellar. There we go, that's easy. Psycho Pressure, yep, Psycho Pressure is your strongest attack. Don't support attack.
Manik.
With the support? Yes. Think I follow one of your other accounts. Ah, that would make sense. You probably followed either the profile page. Yeah, that's what would make sense. You're following the profile page probably, because I already had you in the following list. That makes complete sense. You were following the profile, and now you're following the gaming channel as well. 200. Yeah. Shoot for a little extra damage. But yeah, anyway, Interstellar, what were you streaming today and how'd it go? Hopefully, stream was productive and all that good stuff. There we go, hit. And And everyone moved? That's everyone moved on that side. Got Barbados. Oh, not even good enough to get the kill, but let's kick there. Path of Exile 2, and it was very good. Awesome. So this is SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. It is a mobile gacha game. It is the latest instance of a very long line of games. I mean, I think the first G Generation games came out for the Super Nintendo, or I guess technically the Super Famicom, since we're talking about... Oh, almost. Wasn't paying close enough attention. But yeah, basically you have a shit ton of robots from the Gundam universe, all in a major crossover, taking all the different series, all the different series, all the different movies, all the different OVAs and everything, all put together in a single crossover setting. It's kind of fun. The console versions of it are extremely grindy. The mobile version, now, despite being a gacha is always shit. I have been playing this free to play, so no real problem there. And believe it or not, it is actually balanced to be far less grindy than the actual property, than the console releases are. So, in my opinion, it's a nice entry. Now, there are like a bunch of bad habits that it does bring over from the fact that it is a gacha games. Like, you know, you're not expected to just play some units and level them up. You're kind of expected to just use the use basically the experience tokens they give you to keep leveling the units up to max level nonstop. Gotta grade it relative to gacha. Exactly, yes. So, I mean, you have to grade it relative to gacha, but you also have to grade it relative to the fact that it's an existing long-running series. You also have to grade it based on the fact that this is the only one with an official English release, and one of the games for the PSP has a fan translation. And yeah. Oh no, I take that back. I lied. G Generation, there's one US release, official, that was translated, and one that was English, but only a Southeast Asia release. Yeah, anyway, we watched that attack already. Don't need to watch it a second time. So yeah, there we go. Get rid of the Argama. Attack burst isn't gonna help you. Go down a bit. Down a bit again. There. So close. Alright, we gotta use the... Oh, but if we use the strongest attack, you won't have any energy left, so never mind. We'll just stand by and take it on the counterattack. There, defend, attack. Goodbye, Nemo. And goodbye, Rick Diaz. Or not goodbye. Survive with a tiny sliver of health. There we go. How many bad guys do we have left? 3. And you can't reach any of them. Yes, you can. 4 a.m. for you. Gonna head off. All right. Well, thank you for the raid. And yeah, have a happy New Year. And sleep well. There we are. Goodbye, Zeta Gundam. Goodbye, Nemo. 5% battery life. We are in trouble. We most certainly will not make it. Skip. Alright, there we are. That is the second of the hard stages done. One more to go. You know, let's continue on. And hopefully not cut it short. Right, hard 3. Okay, yeah. Keep it as it is, and let's go. Get some free levels on our one-shot team, one-shot kill team. Okay, so last one was Zeta, now we're following Char's counterattack. Destroy all enemy units, let's go. Yeah, we're fighting. Oh yeah, there's the Rock Hylum. Okay. Oh, nice. All right. So we got the Relula, but we also got the Alpha Ajaru. Excuse me. 900 funnels. Yep, those funnels are your strongest attack. You are a defender, though, so that does explain, why? Yeah, we'll take the support attack. Almost able to do it. Let's not support defend. Go that way, you can target you, and you will not get support defended. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Oh. Won't reach there. Alright, never mind. Resin Schneider. Get the kill over there with your Sturmfaust. There we go. Sturmfaust taken care of. Alright, you can't reach there. So yeah, if I attack you, I'm just gonna target the support defender. Not my intention. I guess I'll target you. And hope. Perfect. Soften it up. You can't go there. Okay. Get the kill. I think we're just gonna need to target the Regis Z directly. Yeah, nothing else makes much sense. Ugh. Alright. Oh wow. Can't get any kills. That's fine. Let's take you up instead. Get the sniper rifle for a chance step. And most importantly, setting you up for a kill and a chance step. There we go. They both have chance steps properly taken care of. Boone. Go ahead and kick that guy. I'm not your guy, mate. I'm not your mate, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Kira Yamato. Okay. Can't pull it off. That's fine. Use a weaker one. That is your weakest attack with a support attack. Perfect. Oh shoot, we're down to 2%. Alright. Moral of the story. Run, 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 run. My apologies, because if my phone automatically shuts down, I will lose, I'm gonna lose my microphone for a second while I reconnect it, so just to let you guys know, that's unavoidable. And just the amount of lagging that I'm seeing here, that really makes it feel like we're about to hit a dead end, so just so you guys know. Oh, that's a tough one. Almost. Okay, not gonna bother if it's just gonna be an almost. Yeah, the level of lag is very clear. It's very clear that my phone is about to die because it's going into power saving mode. You know what? We're at 1%. As soon as we finish this attack, gonna have to wrap it up. Alright, well, let me just pause the recording. There we go. Recording's paused. Mike's gone for a second. Alright, audio check. There we go. We got audio. Okay, not much we can do at the moment. Basically, the phone just needs to charge up. And it's not going to charge all that much. Wow, I got it 1%. Amazing. I guess we can just do an ad read, because I got nothing better to do for the moment. That just needs to charge up so we can finish the stage. We could let it charge up a little bit longer. Do I want to kill? Yeah, I'm gonna find something else we can put up as visuals for a bit, and then I'll kill the stream just so we can get so it charges faster. Because right now, probably all the juice it's getting is just going to playing all that stuff. So pretty much dead. Yeah, almost dead. Just gotta charge it up. But yeah, let's do an ad read. Then we can go from there. There's that right one. Refresh. Do we have anything good? Oh, that was 20 cents. I guess we could do a Rumble Premium. Why not? It's not bad. Gives us a couple more cents. Sure, let's do it. I will just grab my channels, referrals. Take my referral link a second time. Drop it into there, even though we still had a recent publication of it. Boom. And, no, come on. Actually switch back to the right window. That's better. And let's read. You've probably noticed Rumble is growing fast and it's not slowing down. They're building a real alternative to big tech that puts creators first and actually protects free speech. And now there's Rumble Premium, an easy way to upgrade your experience. With Premium, you get ad-free viewing across the platform. No pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you came for. Plus, Premium members unlock exclusive content like bonus videos, behind-the-scenes drops, and more from your favorite creators. Right now, Rumble is offering $10 off an annual subscription. Just go to rumble.com/premium and use the promo code STUDIO at checkout. That's rumble.com/premium, promo code STUDIO. No ads, more freedom, and content you actually care about. That's the deal. There we are, complete. Our gamer, I'll probably run Ace Unit again for the Master League. Okay. Alright, well, let's see how, never mind, we're up to 5% already, so, yeah. I'm gonna pull that up, and hopefully that just makes it run static, so it'll charge even faster. Yeah, but let me see, what can I even bother pulling up to do while we're working on this? You know what? Total change of pace, but why not? Let me just get my headphones so that we got the right audio for this stuff coming through. Goes right. Come on. Get into place. There it goes. Okay, we got that good. Let us fire up. Crush Crush! Totally unrelated to what we're doing right now, but...
You don't mind soot on your face, do you? Because I'm looking a bit coal-minery at the
there's a
moment.
sale.
But I'd still very much like to kiss you. On your face. I also have sooty hands, so you may wind up with a few prints on your back.
Yeah, the
as well.
kaiju bundle's on sale. That's nice. Whatever. Let's go take care of dailies. Yay, we got that. Totally forgot to do dailies yesterday because, you know, New Year's Eve. Oops. Or, I guess technically the day before, but you know what I mean. The days here run from 4 p.m. to 4 p.m., so it's its own thing, kinda. Yeah, I do want to point out. So yeah, we got Gwen, Pumulzabub. Yeah, we need to finish off Caitlyn's phone fling and Sophia's phone fling, really. But what I want to point out is we have Mortha. I'm not gonna click on her because that's something I'm gonna save for when we're actually in the when we actually make a little bit of more progress and get into the get back into the dating stuff. But yeah, I got that as a present from Ace Zappa. So yeah, thank you. He got me the DLC for these 3 characters. Hooray! Sure, it cost $15, well, for him, but yeah, it's decent stuff. And plus, it's a fun game. I guess I can. At some point, I need to do a State of the Stab. I've been kind of reviewing stuff there. I guess let me just close off Hubble. Or Hubble, Samsung. We don't need to worry about that. I can turn on Hubble. Boom! The privacy screen! But yeah, what I wanted to see just kind of the last, the couple of things we did this year. Because I'm gonna do a year in review on top of kind of what's going forward. Yeah, let's just change this to showing the maximum amount. Yeah, unfortunately we publish quite a bit, so... but it goes back like a month each time, so... We only need to get to like page 12. Possibly even less. Yeah, June, May. Yeah, so I'm just kind of doing like a year in review, see what we did, how we did, what was good, what was less good. Yeah. March. There we go, January. January 1st. Okay. So yeah, I guess I can just start kind of taking some notes while I talk. But when we started January 1st, we were a little bit less than halfway done with Visions of Mana. And we were 23 episodes in on Data Live Arusu Install. Arusu Install 23. Oops. 23. How's the charging going? We're at 10%. Good, it's coming along. And yeah, Crush, we were at 49. So yeah, and that's kind of what we were playing there at the start of the year. Whoops, not backward, not forward, we want to go backwards. Get back to this year. Yeah, we're doing more Crush, we're doing more De La Foes, Data Live, simple stuff. Yeah, Crush, Visions of Mana, and Data Live. That's all we were doing there for a while. So that. Still same. Yeah, okay. April 18th is when we April 18th we had the start of SD Gundam G Generation. G Generation Eternal, and yeah, then we basically had things really rough as we were playing all of that at the same time. What do we got there? Okay. Turn to the beginning. Crush, Visions of Mana, all that stuff's good. No, not forward. We want to keep going backwards. Backwards, I say. Backwards! Yeah, and basically once we started playing G-Gen back in April, it definitely stalled out our releases. But still, it was kind of nice at first. Then it just kind of got a lot. Visions of Mana, okay, fighting Trent. And we had the live stream reaction. Oh, there we go. May 26th, Visions of Mana. May 26th, Visions of Mana complete. Probably. It may still go on a little bit. No? Yeah, it does. Okay. Pair of post-game bosses, and there's the bonus. Okay, so really June 1st was when it finished. June 1st, Visions of Mana complete. Yeah, and then I did a State of the Stab. We focused on that stuff for a bit. Now, I keep saying the end, but no, it turns out there was still more Visions of Mana content. There, the real grand finale was June 9th. Yeah, and then we went straight into Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. And that was its own interesting thing that we did for a while. More Super Robot Wars Y reaction trailer. And yeah, Turnip Boy finished July 4th. Oh, how fitting. That was all there. Oh, technically July 6th, because we had a bonus episode. Yeah, then we went straight into Case of the Golden Idol. Everything there is staying the same. Oh yeah, and we did Beach Ball. Alright, how's the energy? 14%. Okay. We should be fine. Continue all that stuff. Oh yeah, okay. That was Uma Musume on July 21st. Finale, August 8th. Idol complete. Another State of the Stab, and yeah, we went straight into Deception in August 11th. August 11th, Deception 3, co-host with Zappa. Yeah, we did all that stuff. Deception, 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 Deception. DLC reaction, DLC, and yes, okay. Is that it for... Yeah, okay. August 21st. Ursu install complete. August 26th. Begin Rio Reincarnation. September 1st to begin SRWY. Hey, Hunter Iggy, you're still on YouTube. I know I am. I'm charging my phone because we fell down to 1%. We're at 15%, so I'm giving it just a couple more minutes and we'll be back to finish off the episode because I'm 46 minutes in and I don't feel like cutting it seriously. So yeah. Deception finished September 5th. I'm doing a little write-up of doing a year in review. Deception 3 complete. Alright, that's page 4. We're now on page 3. So we gotta go, yeah, from the bottom. And that stuff's all good. I guess I can close. Nah. I'll leave the audio going just so you guys have a little bit of audio. Alright. It's all known stuff. Number 9th, 10th. Incarnation special book. Okay. And there we go. November 18th, we finished Rio Reincarnation. And after that, it's just been a bunch of Super Robot Wars and G-Gen with Peach Ball or Crush on the side. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that is my notes for the year in review complete. Let's go ahead and hide Hubble. There we are. And I think we can get back to the game. Let's switch back to that on the YouTube side. Close you. Close you. Okay. And I gotta mute the microphone while I switch back over to playing on the phone. So we'll get phone audio in just a second. Oh, let me close the game so we lose that audio. All right, my audio will be back in just a second. Hang tight, guys. All right. There we go. We got phone audio. All right, good. Excuse me. Let's wrap it up. Okay, there we go. We had to have a little emergency charging session, but we're up to 18% battery. We can finish it off now at last. So, let's see which of our guys are still in a good position. Yeah, 3,700. Oh no. The beam assault rifle is the strongest, so we'll target you. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. And get the red Lula. And not strong enough. Alright, missile barrage. And it could just miss, that also works. Alright. you can hop in and get the kill. Save yourself a little bit of energy by taking, no. Save yourself a little bit of energy by taking that one. There we go. And with that, they just lost their support attacker, which is amazing. 4920. Yeah, 4920 kick is your best attack. And does quite a lot to Amuro, so that's good. Ha! You attacked the Blue Destiny. Your fate was sealed. Ah, almost. If only it was a little stronger, we would have gotten it. There we are, and get the kill. Victory! Victory for the Captain General! Sorcery of Nymph Circe. Here we are. Success! But yeah, that is the Changemakers completed. What do we do after this? I think... Oh, wow. Twitch has some crazy bad delay. Like, really bad. Alright, that's everything we can do there. Everything clear. That means the event itself is clear. Let's go to upgrade supporters. And which one is favorited? You are favorited. Upgrade. And have you hit rank 3. Commander type and Mobile Suit Gundam Hathaway gets a bonus. Beautiful. All stats by 22%. Nice. Not a bad SSR. But yeah, we have a much larger roster here. Nothing that we can scout at the moment, but that's alright. Alright, let's hit home. How are we for energy? We already skip trained on you. Yes, we did. So I'm gonna do more offline. So what we'll just do is say go to main stage. Zeta Gundam? How about Zeta Gundam? Perfect. We'll burn 30 energy here. And we'll burn another 30 energy there. Probably could have done with just one, but... And now we can do our missions. Upgrade Zeta Gundam. Develop a Gundam. Hey, that's a good one. Transfer Cubelay mass production type. Boom. Transferred. Bulk development. Develop 3 balls. Amuro, why do you want 3 balls? Are 2 not good enough? Where will you get the 3rd one from? Neurodivergent, make sure you hit that follow and smash the thumbs up. Yes! Please, please, please do. But yeah, I am quite happy by the mere fact that we are already at 10 unique chatters on Rumble out of the 20 that we need this month. I mean, that honestly is unusual for me. But I guess people are very generous with chats at the start of the month, perhaps? Perhaps. Alright, let's upgrade a Zeta Gundam. No, that was the right one. Sorted by CP, perfect. And filter by Zeta Gundam. Nope. Do not limit to others. There. Gundam Mark II Prototype Unit 0. You know, 10 free levels right there. Or 9 levels, I guess, because we went from 1 to 10. Go. Taken care of. Alright, we're at 52. We definitely do not have the time to go do another mission. We can claim all of our dailies, though. Boom, perfect. And I do want to go to the shop. Because we just spent a returned a shit ton of units. So that means we should be able to grab a bunch of stuff here. Now, those SSRs don't really matter. What we do want to grab is, say... Yeah. I guess we'll grab all 3 of you. And that leaves... Oh, but we have just enough. Perfect. Believe it or not, that was perfect. Dismantle. Not from assembly, from development, and restrict ourselves to just Gundam. And we just developed those 3 balls. And getting rid of them will push us over the G-Shop requirement that we just have. Perfect. Home, shop, G-Shop, and buy 2. There we go. We are so close to getting everything we need here, because the rest of that stuff is pretty much just junk. We don't care about it. The SSR, 1 time per month, that's kind of useful. The rest of those are total junk parts. We do want the weapon upgrade materials. The 1 cheap one and the 5 expensive ones, so yeah. Let's get back to upgrading our supporters, because there they are. You just got yourself 2 stars. Perfect. Protagonist boost, very nice. And you can get us a rival boost. Perfect. Alright, just need 2,500 to get that last one, and we'll finally have our, the shop cleared of all the supporters. Okay, what else can we do in this 4.5 minutes? Not much, really. You know what? Yes, I know exactly what we'll do. Let's go to stage. And we will be doing Destiny and Witch for Mercury, since those are our requirements for the panel missions. So let's just hop into see Destiny, select. We already... No, it didn't. Okay. I thought it might have given us some units, but I guess we probably already had them. Let's do the same for Witch for Mercury. Okay, yeah, we already accidentally stepped into Destiny before. The Witch from Mercury. And get our freebie units? Or no freebie units, okay. Nah, there they are. There's our freebie units. Guest Soletta, guest Choo Choo, and guest Kananji Avery. Okay. And we get ourselves a Gundam Aerial R for Choo Choo, I guess. We get a Gundam Lafrith for Soletta, and a demi-trainer for nobody. Okay, cool. Have fun with that game. But yeah, we need to do Destiny. Our panel mission specifically says that we need to get to clear stage 15 of Gundam Seed Destiny. And then after we do that, we're gonna need to clear 8 of Witch for Mercury. Our units, Witch for Mercury. I guess we can do that development, develop our units. That's something we can do. Gundam Seed, Seed Astray, Seed Destiny. Alright, let's get another one of you. Zaku Warrior. Seed Destiny, aka Shin is an Idiot story. Pretty much. Pretty much that. Alright, let's get a slash Zaku Warrior. Just as long as you're not doing any slash fiction about the slash Zaku Warrior. Because we don't want none of that. No, Senor Slash is not here. And we can probably do the same at Witch for Mercury. Build Gundam Lefrith pre-production type, okay. Definitely can't do the SR, because, you know, we need parts for that. There. We can buy one of you. Buy one of you. G-Witch, don't hide your lesbians. Funny that the SSR Schwarzette is the best suit for Choo-Choo. Okay. I have not seen Witch for Mercury. All I know about Witch for Mercury is from Super Robot Wars Y. I mean, and from memes. Autistic Tanuki and Ketchup. Oh wow, level 50. Also, Atherin is an idiot story for Seed Destiny. Yes. However, Atherin absolutely redeems himself in Seed Freedom. And I am so grateful for that. There's Guel's Delanza. Oh, no. What you doing? Let's get a one of you. Then get a second one of you. Check out the Seed Destiny ult from the orb side. Sure. I will go back and take a peek at it. And also, Twitch is like way behind, so sorry, but you're hearing old audio. And Rega, but I'll go do it. Hindry. Yeah, and then we'll go ahead and do a bulk development of 2 of those guys. Come on. Thank you. 100 times 2. We make one of these. Beggar Brew or whatever. And Beggar Pente. You'll do a lot of Lefriths for G-Witch. I can only imagine. Zoart. Come on. Thank you. And 2 demi-trainers. I gotta admit, the demi-trainer is pretty fun. Also gives us one of the funniest scenes ever. He dreams of naked Kagami, yes! I was very confused by that scene. Not the dreams of naked Kagami, that much obviously made sense. But they didn't make it entirely clear that Kagami was controlling the unit to make it mess up, to mess with the other dude, but yeah. I was kind of confused what was going on with the Chevalier system. Like, they mentioned it could be done, but I didn't really see that it was being done. Yeah. The context was just a little bit too subtle for me. Okay, there we go. That's good stuff. Good progress. Can't make any more without, without getting, development material. Yeah, there's that. Let's jump back to, see Destiny. So that is the Gundam Stray Gold Frame Amatsu. Amaterasu, not Amatsu. Okay. That's looking cool. That's kind of cool. But yeah. Lots and lots of development there. Oh yeah, all that stuff still needs to be done. But yeah, let's go grab our banners. There we go. Development yoinked. And yeah, now we just gotta clear 15 stages of Seed Destiny and 8 stages of Witch for Mercury. That is gonna take a while, but oh well, that's all we can do. Yeah, that is it. That is the end of the episode and the end of the stream. So, if you're on the VOD, thank you very much for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. That is the recording over. Now we just gotta figure out, who we gonna raid? And do we want to do another ad read? We could do another ad read. Is there anything interesting to read about? There's the gaming chairs, but meh. Controllers, Augusta Gold. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's go shill for some gold. Gold shilling sounds fun. It'd be cooler if they paid me more than 19 cents, but hey. What can you do? Accept and start. Nope, it doesn't match. Oh, because we already lost 2 people. And now it's not going to be worth it. And 17 cents. Why not? Let's still shill for them with 2 less cents. Did you know the biggest threat to your retirement is not something that's talked about often? Our increased longevity in America means default retirement accounts like IRAs, 401ks, and TSPs may not suffice if you have over $100,000 in your retirement account. Get instant access to a free 2-minute report from Augusta Precious Metals that reveals the one step you can take to secure your financial future. Text SAFE to 35052 today. There we go. We don't have the cannon pilot for the Amaterasu. Okay. Alright, well, so I guess YouTube folks. Arcline, Hunter Iggy, Redfire, Dokisaki Kurumi, who's also on Rumble, Flightless Bird, Redfire, if I didn't already say, Zarotaro. Thank you all for hanging out with me on the YouTubes. I hope you all have a wonderful New Year. That today's the start of a wonderful New Year. There we go. That's what I'm looking forward to. And yeah, thank you, and see you guys later. Bye-bye.